I'm jamming out. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Hi, everybody. This is Jeremy Red. This is Hawkeye singing, by the way. I haven't heard this song in like 6 months. This is Hawkeye singing, and he kills it. I haven't been at my desk just blasting random music. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I forgot to turn this on. 10 minutes. That's about right. Perfect. He makes a bunch of songs. Also, tonight's playlist, before it plays the next song, some of you OGs might remember this playlist. We were looking for this last night. Could not find it. I got like 2,000 playlists on Spotify. I've had this account since like Spotify came out. Since you could make accounts. I've had it forever. I have like 2K at least. Ungodly amount of Spotify playlists. This playlist, some of you might recognize, this is an old school playlist. We haven't used this playlist in a stream. I haven't used this playlist in a year. It literally was a year back. I could have like sworn like, hey, we'd used this playlist recently. This playlist was a year back on my Spotify. Just crazy to think about. Some of you might recognize it the more we get into it. It's a banger playlist. I've never used this playlist on Twitch. It's not on page. It's off right now. Because by the time the songs start rolling out, it'll start making sense what this playlist is. But banger playlist, love this playlist. We'll see how it goes tonight. I'm gonna keep it low in the background. But playing for tonight. TikTok stream. So what I do, Trick, is I do 10 minutes of just chatting. PC freaked out for a second. I do like 10 minutes of just chatting with Twitch and YouTube. And then once we actually start playing Minecraft, I turn on the Twitch stream. What's up, Paige? I mean, it's low. It's not going to be super loud. I'll turn it up a little bit. 250 gain is probably where it's going to have to live. Hydrate? Okay, I have my coffee. I got my coffee. Crazy, I didn't know. I AFK'd the bartering farm. Ran into an issue with the bartering farm. It's too fast, so I ran out of all the gold I had in like an hour. So we really need to get the gold farm back up and running. So I AFK'd the Guardian farm for a while. Got some levels there. The server reset at 6. I logged back on to make sure everything connected all right. Steve said we got like no drops. So we might go manually trigger that farm a couple times before we actually get back to work on the gold farm. Because the plan for tonight, it says decorate. We got to fix the redstone first because I'm completely out of gold. Like I expected, I got a regular chest full of gold ingots in the bartering farm. That'll last a while. Lasted an hour. I horribly underestimated how fast the new bartering farm is. Probably not Paige. That's a lot of demand. But we definitely got to hook up the redstone first. The title of tonight's stream is Experimental Redstone because I've designed a new sorting system in my brain. It's like a 50-50 shot this new redstone works. If it does, it's going to be really cool. If it doesn't, we'll have to build traditional redstone. I didn't actually sip my coffee. Here's my hydrate. How's fixing the lawnmower? What's easy? So what happened is a couple years ago, probably 5, 6, 8 years ago, I built my parents a like a fire pit, and I put 8-foot 2x6s around, and then I filled the center with stone, black carpet, and then put a fire pit on top of it. It's really, really nice. My dad hit it with his lawnmower the other day, and he was really, really worried that it broke something in the actual mower because we have another mower that we had at our deer camp. It was an old Craftsman's, like early 2000s Craftsman mower, and that hit a rock and completely sheared the deck. So like normally when a mower hits something, it breaks the belt, which is what spins the mower. When we hit something at camp, it completely just sheared the. It's not a caliper. It's a bearing. The thing that holds the blade, it sheared it right off. Didn't even like break the bearing, sheared the deck. Hi, Tal. Welcome in, brother. I'm loving all the photos, by the way. Yeah, it sheared the bearing. So he got really worried because he bought a brand new Cub Cadet mower, or Husqvarna. He brought a brand new Husqvarna mower a couple years ago, and it sounded the exact same way. He hit it hard, belt broke, rattling sound. Oh shit, right? So when we fixed it, pulled the whole deck off. I got over there, pulled the deck off. Everything was fine. The only thing that broke was the belt. So I went pretty quick, finished the mowing, and now we're back to streaming. Hi, Tal. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, the pinned comment right there on Twitch, that is the one and only Tellerick. He's at VidCon right now with Candy and Tanisha. So I'm hoping, I've seen some photos. The photos are great, but I'm hoping we get a VOD, a walk back of our three of our ClockCrafters together at VidCon. Welcome in, Tal. I hope you're having a great time. Hope you guys are being safe. Hope everything's going well. I hope you're not spending too much money. Also, Tell, what do you think of the Twitch Just Chatting stream? I don't know if Tell's been in here since we've set up the Just Chatting part of the stream for the starter. Got everything, all the new shiny stuff. Tell's been busy lately. Got all our new backdrops. Just yapping. It helps me ease in. It helps me ease in. You know, it eases into the stream. I'm comfortable in the chair, sipping my coffee, yapping with you guys. It eases us into stream. I'll take it. I mean, we can do away with just chatting. If you guys don't like the just chatting, I'll get rid of it. I'll just take it out. We'll just go straight into Minecraft with TikTok. Straight into it. No more just chatting. No more breakfast and coffee. Just Minecraft and Minecraft only. Yeah, it gives people to come in, get their daily check-ins done, get their stream streaks, all that stuff. Also today, I will say I'm wearing the 4th of July merch. The new hoodie is so comfortable, so hot. I literally had it on to stream. I'm like, I'm gonna stream in the new big red hoodie with the logos and all that stuff. Whoa, was it hot? Oh, it was miserable. I was just getting stream ready and I could feel myself getting red in the face. Super comfortable hoodie. Like if you want one for yourself, crazy comfy. However, I was streaming and I'm getting my stream set up and I'm just like getting redder and redder and redder. And I'm like, maybe no hoodie. We need the temperature to go back down before the hoodie streams come back. All right. Dancing. Yeah, we got him. I like it. Dancing Toothless. I got to figure out the audio for that. It's an internet thing. Because obviously this PC is handling the stream and that PC down there is handling that screen. It's displaying on that screen, but the audio would need to come through this stream. They don't line up at all. I've tried. It's not like you set this one to 8,500 milliseconds, set this one to 3,500 milliseconds, and then they line up when they pop. No, it's not how it works. Because there's a little delay every time on the internet. It's not super noticeable with Toothless, because it's just the Toothless dancing TikTok audio. But I've tried to set up like the, are you sure about that? And I can't line it up for the life of me. If anything, I'm just going to put the are you sure about it somewhere on like this face cam. Like just do it on like OBS. Like it would replace me. And it would just like, are you sure about that? It would just replace me. That'd be the only one that's the only way I can justify doing it. But I gotta figure out, I gotta play around with it. About it. Anything else? Any questions? Anything to go over? Meld, if you keep doing that, you're gonna freak me out and piss me off. You guys can't see it because I think it's seamless on Twitch, but Meld is like flashing. It's driving me crazy. Stop. I don't know why you're doing that. Do I have apps stacked wrong? How late are we on for tonight? So that says at least midnight. At least midnight. Probably 1 a.m. I'll probably make a second coffee. We are finishing the gold farm tonight. Or at least we're getting the gold farm until I run out of Blackstone. which is going to be our constraint because I went through all my blackstone, or all my gold at the bartering farm already. What's wrong with the be right back screen? I do, Doc. What is flashing? So hold on. Let me do this. It's easier to explain. You see you guys up here? This is you guys. That's Meld. That's what's running the Meld stream. It keeps flashing the little screen. Like where the stream is, it keeps flashing for me. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Nothing else is flashing. That keeps flashing. I hate it. It's not affecting stream. It has zero effect on the actual output of the stream. It's just very distracting for that screen to keep flashing every once in a while. It's just very, very, very distracting. And I don't know why it's doing it. It might just be doing it on the just chatting screen. We'll bring it to the live stream screen and we'll see. Might go make a coffee. It's worth it. This is a great coffee. It's doing exactly what I need it to do. All right, let's bring you guys to the live stream. Actually, hold on. Nope, I forgot the rule. I got to bring you back to just chatting. I got to get into ClockCraft and then bring you guys in. That's how we do this. You can't tell, the coffee's kicking in pretty good. I mean, I appreciate that you're choosing me over Harry Potter, Isaac. Appreciate that. Real quick, did you do it? Oh, you didn't. You didn't reset my video settings. It's like the stream has to be organized in a certain way. My brain does not. This whole stream setup has to be set up the way it is. Has to. All right. We bring you guys in here. Okay. Also, I'm gonna shameless plug this because I gotta shameless plug this. I am 10 subscribers off 300 subscribers on TikTok or on Twitch. So if there's any of you who haven't subbed yet and you want to hit that sub button, I could hit 300 subs tonight. No pressure, just pointing it out. We're near a sub goal. No pressure, just pointing it out. All right, let's get TikTok going. Go live. Paige, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, I think should be working. All right. All right, we should be live on TikTok, I think. That's new, TikTok. I don't like that. I hear music, I hear me, and I hear jingles. Kush, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Kush? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you very much, Kush. If you just got gifted a sub over on Twitch, make sure you say thank you. Then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here. Oh, back to back. Nope. Do that. Gamer wife, Nicole, thank you for the gifted sub. Angel, make sure you say thank you. Welcome in, everybody. It went well, SF. It went well. All right, I think we should be all good and shared out. We minimize that, clear this. You guys can hear me, see me over on the Tickety Talk side of the stream. I think we're working. Hush. Family friendly? That's so cheating. That's so cheating at the start of stream. Okay. Okay. That's cheating. Shawnee, thank you for the gifted sub. Make sure you say thank you. Kling, make sure you say thank you. Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let me share this out. We got to share everything out. Yes. All right. All right. Hold on. Here. Paste. I have to put up family friendly. Hold on. You guys are... I forgot I had that. All right. Family friendly is now over here because it has to be. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. All right, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful day. If you were here in the stream earlier, you remember that we finished off working on the gold farm. Live again tonight. Gonna be live for several hours. Gonna be continuing work on the gold farm. The one hold up. Sparkly with 5 gifted. Can we get some more W's in chat for Sparkly? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. And a huge W in chat. That's 300 subs over on Twitch. Hell yeah, team. W's in chat. How's the gold farm? Gold farm's great. We broke all the redstone on it, though, decorating it. W's in chat for 300 subs over on Twitch. What a milestone. Hell yeah, team. But yeah, we finished up stream earlier, decorating the gold farm. I went and AFK'd the piglin bartering farm. I ran out of gold way too quick. I had like a regular chest of gold ingots, so like 27 stacks of gold ingots. It did it in like less than an hour. So I'm completely out of gold now. And I thought it would last a little bit longer. So what we need to do is we got to go fix the redstone. Kelsey, welcome in. We got to go fix the redstone on the gold farm that we broke earlier so that we can run the farm, so that we can get the stuff to decorate the farm. Yes? Makes sense. And if we get that done, we're going to do other stuff. Hi, Tan. Welcome in. They'll either be tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm not live on Friday nights. Friday nights and Saturdays I take off. I'll be live again possibly Sunday night. But it depends on when I get home Sunday. Alright, but I AFK'd, like I said, for an hour at the bartering farm before I ran out of stuff. I finished my AFK little time over here at the Guardian farm just to get some levels. We should to be good to go from there. Thank you, Sparkly. Hi, Leaping. How do you turn off the being away for a bit options when you stand still? I have an auto clicker that jitters my game a little bit. Shawnee with the 5 gifted subs. We have some W's in chat for Shawnee, and if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Another 5 gifted. Hell yeah, team. Do you have a villager trading hall? Yes, I do. W's in chat all the way around. It's like 20 subs in 5 minutes. You guys are awesome. All right, let's leave our extras here. Leave our extras here. And then... I do, Paige. I do. Let's load up our shulker. Oh, wait, no, these are crystals. So, crystals going there. How are we doing on these? We got a decent amount of prismarine so far. Got a lot of crystals. Oh, that's right. We used a bunch of this for building. Book of Unusual Knowledge. All right, let me get back to the base. Let me get back to the base, and then we'll do Book of Unusual Knowledge. Let me get back to where we're supposed to be, because I should have finished my AFK, gone back to the base, and then, you know, started stream there. Who else is on? Steve is on, but I think he's AFK. Steve's in the world, but I'm pretty confident he's AFK. Dell was in the world earlier AFKing, and I think recording a video. That is, thank you for the 200 bits. Cash, welcome in. Tan, welcome in. But yeah, so this farm, real quick, let's get sidetracked for a second. This farm is way too fast, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's way too fast because it ran through an entire half chest of gold ingots in less than an hour. So we are completely out of gold on this thing. And he's already done all his trades, and he's chilling. This is my little AFK room when I was here, but... it did get us some blackstone, but not nearly enough to build with. Nah, thank you for the 20 bits. Posture check. I am sitting straight up. I'm doing good. I'm sitting straight up. But... yeah, so the unfortunate side of this is the farm that fuels this is out. We broke it because we were decorating it. Now we got to decorate it so that we can run this farm again so that we can decorate it more. Progress. I do want to go see what the other farm did, though. Cash, thank you for the Lewis the Cardinal. Blake, thank you for 100 bits. Do your Wordle. Don't forget your Wordle. Wordles are important. Can't be missing the Wordle now. Hi, Nat. So, Kinger, an ancient debris is netherite scrap did not burn in lava. Then how is it smeltable? It's a video game. Abu, I always post on my Discord before I stream. Hi, Jellycat. And Frequency, thank you for the follow. I always post on my Discord before I go live. And I have a TikTok dashboard, because you're on the TikTok side of the stream. That's like 50-50 on that works. It really depends on how TikTok's feeling that day. Sometimes it's like, hey guys, Kinger's live. Here's your notification. Other days it's like, We're not telling this community. No, it's not how it's working. So up to you. I always post. Hi, Stormy. I always post in the Discord before going live. And I think the TikTok dashboard works occasionally. Cash, thank you for the meerkat. Hi, Red. Welcome in. I did Defiant. Got it, GamerY. Someone should have redeemed Family Friendly when he messed up the bartering farm. Tough. Blake, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. What was I here to do? Oh, I got to do Book of Unusual Knowledge. All right, so you guys get ready to get your fun fact. We got a big Book of Unusual Knowledge. I'm going to pick a random fact. You guys are going to learn something today. Where are we going to end up? That one's new. Beatrix, thank you for the pink cowboy. Mason, thank you for the follow. That's a new one. I did not, Chris. I did not. All right. For almost 500 years, a form of conflict resolution known as dueling took place in Western Europe and the United States. The highly ritualistic tradition began with the offended party throwing his glove at the foot of another and ended with a sword or pistol fight, often to the death. There's your unusual knowledge for the day, or at least for the next 2 hours, until somebody else redeems it again. Mason, thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. And Frequency, thank you for the follow. Have you made a small villager breeder in the world? I don't know. I'll show you mine. You can tell me what you think of it. Port 75 Stream Street. Hell yeah. Yes, Chris. We did get them fixed and doing what they were supposed to be doing. We did get the copper golems fixed. So here's my little villager breeder right here. Oh, kitty cat. Here's my little villager breeder. You know, it's got some villagers in it. I mean, it's pretty modest. Our trading hall over here, just a little trading hall. You know, somewhere around 120 different villagers, all the different trades, enchantments, courts. Pretty much everything booked down to 1 emerald a piece, no matter what I want. So it's just my starter trading hall. You know, just getting things kicked off in the world. And it's not even finished. I'm slacking. I haven't done the rest of my stonemasons. Alright, where's... Hold on. Let me hit this. Share. You guys got a wave emote. No, I did not, Brandon. Alright. I want to check on the sulfur farm, see how the sulfur farm did after the AFK, and then we will get to work back on the gold farm. We gotta fix the redstone on the gold farm first, so that we can run it, because I am completely out of gold. Which is very hard to build with gold and trade for gold. That's new. In the air, even. I do not, Johnny. This is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. This is loaded up and play as best as you can get. I do have a couple resource packs that like tweak the game a little bit to make it look a little bit better. Other than that, it's completely vanilla survival. I remember when you're making your industrial industry. Chris, you might even be talking season 1. All right, so we're gonna have to be careful with this playlist. I love this playlist. We haven't used this playlist in over a year on stream. If it gets a little too spicy for stream, remind me and I'll skip the song. Because I will listen to this stuff all day long. We used to use this playlist on stream back when, Spear. When it was, a little more appropriate. It's a banging playlist, though. I love it. Bands, welcome in. Beatrix again. Oh, sorry, you already did that one. All right, Steve did his AFK. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say Steve hasn't taken his half yet. So take half of that and take half of that, and then that's Steve's. Take half of that, and then that's Steve's, because he AFK'd. Proudest build I've ever done, Joni, or in this world? Ever done, or in this world? Sorry for the missing block. You're good. Steve, did you take your half yet, or was that the half? That was all of it. Also, the world just did a reset. Steve. This world, in this world so far, I'm very proud of my Guardian farm. All right, so I left you half in there. But my villager trading hall is probably the coolest thing we've done. 120 villagers, pretty much every single trade you can do in the game. I can get a full new set of diamond armor and tools for like less than 10 diamonds for everything combined. Gab, thank you for the follow. Not counting enchants, but then again, enchants are just an emerald a book. Alright. We must plant the seeds of the sulfur. So that this farm may run faster. Yeah, Steve, this was what I was talking about. I only had enough spikes to, like, plant these. The more it runs, I'll be able to fill out the rest of the sulfur farm. So that's why you're like, wow, the rates aren't very good. I'm like, it's barely a third full. It just needs some love. And then we should be able to do up here now. The more this runs, the faster it gets, because then we'll get more sulfur to be able to plant it all. Missed one. Oh, I believe you, Burn. I'll check. Or Bryn. I did the burn. I haven't done that in a while. Hi, Christopher. You want to make a gold farm? No. Did I? I believe you. Top one I missed. Top one. No, we're all good there. Oh. No, there's one there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're good. Yeah, Steve, so this is what I was talking about, how this farm scales. I just didn't have the stuff to fill it up. So now we have almost 2 full faces done. Now it's just about getting this side to harvest so that we can do that side. You're good, KP, you're good. You're good. Alright, I kind of want to force harvest these, but I want it to do itself. Like, that one's about to harvest. That one must have just harvested. These ones have been running. Oh, I forgot. I made this impossible to get out of. Built different. And then I have to... There's a hole in the wall that Steve put there. Just putting holes in my build. What do you use sulfur for? Izzy, I use... sulfur is a building block. Not a great building block. It's kind of an ugly color. However, sulfur can make something called potent sulfur that actually makes the geyser. Oh, I didn't put the glass back. Good catch. You can actually make a geyser with it. So, excuse me, I have designed some new elytra launchers, and they're really, really cool, and I want to play with them. So I need a lot of potent sulfur to make it. To make 1 block of potent sulfur, you need 9 blocks of sulfur. To make 1 block of sulfur, you need 4 drips or sulfur spikes. So that's why I need this for. Because I want to make more, I need these. So, Steve, these are yours. I know you're in my chat. These are for you, Steve, because that's half of what was left over. So, it's an elytra launcher. It's, I don't know if you guys were around when we used to use a lot. We used to use TNT a lot, where it would blast you up in the air. So, basically, you didn't have to rocket. You just run over, and it blasts you up into the sky. And then you could just fly from there. Like, that was an old school thing we had a while ago. Most of the time, you're just spamming rockets, but it's cool to kind of do that. I did not finish decorating the gold farm. We're actually going to go work on that right now. The one hang-up we have with the gold farm is I need to rehook up the redstone because I ran into the issue of my bartering farm is too efficient, and it went through all the gold that was in it before I could produce more gold. So, this thing is crazy fast and works great, and it's going to look really nice when it's decorated. We ran into the problem where I need this farm to make this farm look pretty, and we currently tore the redstone out of said farm. So that's what we're going to do first. We're going to rehook up the collection system for this farm, and then from there, we will start working on the decorating again, because I don't have the gold to build, and I don't have the gold to go trade with the piglins to get more blackstone. I do, Sam. I do have an iron farm. Are you on Bedrock Edition? Are you on Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, something like that, or are you in Java? Xbox, go to YouTube, Sam, look up It's King or IV Iron Farm. There's a tutorial that I have that will work on your Xbox. It works very well. And I've had hundreds of members of my community build it. So if it doesn't work for you or something breaks, odds are somebody else has broken it the exact same way and will help you fix it. So here's what I'm thinking for the storage on this. Here's what I'm thinking for the storage on this, right? Originally, I had it set up where my AFK spot is, was like squared up right underneath here. And it was ugly and I hated my AFK spot. It just wasn't decorated. The issue is I need double speed hoppers on these because this farm is crazy fast. I did, Josh. So my idea, Damon, thank you for the follow, is what if I do 4 hopper minecart lines and do the droppers back there. So they'd come in, pick up, and go back. So my AFK spot could be decorated and look nice, but the actual collection, the droppers would be back there, the water stream would run under me, and then go to the storage room. Like, that's what I'm thinking I could do to hide this, where it doesn't make a ugly AFK spot for this farm, but I can still keep up with this farm. Is that... Louise, thank you for the follow. Is that clutching? Is that clicking? Everybody understand? Alright, let me do this. Boom. Ali, thank you for the follow. You see the vision? That also, there's a bug right now with trident killers. If you guys notice, if you're on Bedrock and your tridents are disappearing, tridents are falling through not full blocks. Mud is not a full block. So by doing hopper minecarts, I can swap these out and do full blocks going into the hopper minecart. Alright, let me knock those out of there. Let me knock that out of there. Should have been 6. Yep. You got your snack? What's your snack? No name! Welcome in. Making a mega base right now. Any kind of room you should include. Storage. Hear me out, King. Obstacle course with geysers. I am going to do an Elytra flying course Pokemon. Like, I don't know if you guys remember those old school Legacy Edition Elytra flying courses. I found a way to do that with the geysers for Elytras. So we're going to be doing that too. Alrighty. First thing we need to do is set up where AFK spot is going to go. So I need the half slabs we were using, which are in here. I'm gonna find mine. Start my Forever World 60 days in, you're getting bored. What you do? KP, are you getting bored at Minecraft or are you getting bored at what you're working on? Like, there's a difference. Are you bored at Minecraft or are you bored at what you're working on in your world? What you're working on, then go work on something else. That is the best tip I can give you. If you're still interested in playing Minecraft, enjoying Minecraft, stop whatever you're working on. Don't force yourself to play it. Go work on something else. I have not, Sophia. I have not tried Dell's Elytra course. So this should be... Kinger, I have a fix for the Trident Killer. Use... I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going to do the solid blocks and hopper minecarts. We're going to have to do the hopper minecarts anyway to fit this new storage area. Okay, so AFK spot is going to be right underneath these blocks. So I want solid blocks on the bottom there. What are we going to use? Kind of want to use gold, but that's like insult to injury. Alright. Hear that. Hi, Kane. I love building in Minecraft, but I hate the clearing of stuff because I want to build it now. I completely understand on that. Sometimes the clearing, though, Ali, if you're in the right move, is very cathartic. Yeah, community builds, Doc. How many days into the world? So right now the world says 679, but we accidentally had an issue with the recent update. It broke a bunch of stuff, including our day count, so we had to re-upload the server. So we're at 14,500 plus 679. So we're at 15,179 days. Hi, Millie. We're 5.5 months in. Okay, I need... Kind of want to use gold, kind of don't want to use gold. Honestly, gold would go hard as the underside. Gilded Blackstone? I don't have any, Garrett. And I'm not in the mood to go get any right now. That takes effort. Mason, this is on a server. We use a hosting company called Apex Hosting. We are not currently on a realm, but you can get yourself a free realm if you want by watching for 3 minutes. All right, I'm going to put all of this back. Now, we're going to do rail, my favorite thing to do in this game. We got to do a little bit of planning first, though. So, E-chest is right here. I'm going to set up new staging ground down here. E-chest is down here. Grab those. No, Jack. This is multiplayer. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. There are 7 of us who play on this world. Okay, rail and powered rail, that's not an issue. Hoppers aren't an issue. Droppers, I have the droppers I need because I need 8 of them. We'll fix out the clock in a second. Do I want to do half slab rails? We'll see. Let's go see. Let's just figure this out. So what I wanted to do is I want 2 sets of minecarts coming to and from here. So do something like that on the front of each of these. And then there, and then there. Should I make this out of blackstone? I feel like I should. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I feel like this needs to be made out of deep slate. I can do the redstone itself on smooth stone like I normally do, but I feel like it can't be. Deep slate for sure, that's what I thought. Should be 0 difference, Coral. Actually, you know what? This... No, it says Blue Yeti. No, it's doing the way it's supposed to be doing. Use gold. I don't want... We use gold for the underside. I want deep slate. Oh, not cobbled. I don't like wasting the cobbled. Nope. This one. Let's do tile to start. We'll do tile to start and see what we think. And then maybe... No, we built with that. Oh. Actually, chisel deep slate might go hard. Let's try... Actually, let's bring... Where's this junk box? Give me this. Bring this with us. You can use cobbled. You don't have to use cobbled blonde. That's the new change. You used to only be able to put cobbled deep slate into the stone cutter. Now you can put regular, nasty, you know, regular old deep slate into the stone cutter to craft things with. Okay, so what I'm thinking of here, those are temporary. Chiseled deep slate on the top. Chiseled deep slate right there. I feel I broke that. I feel obligated to keep our original drop chute because I feel like it's what it used to be. We'll see how much I feel once we do the rest of the decorating. Okay. Yeah, they made it in the recent update, and it's so nice. So then this will drop. Imagine this will go to, like, right here. Give me the tile. Do tile up like that. And then our AFK spot, break these out. I don't have that in my inventory. Not gonna need this little hole down here we built. Yeah, Reverend. A lot of them do. They tend to lurk, though. They don't really engage much. They kind of just chill out. Do that. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. And then... Nope. I want that block. Because our AFK spot will be right here. Perfect. And then... I do want to use... Oh, I can't actually... Those can't actually be there, because this needs to be redstone torches. That's fine. Run this back into that wall, then we're going to put the collection system into it. What is a sulfur elytra launcher? The new, these need to be solid blocks. The new, words, Kinger. The new sulfur they put in the game has something called a, I'm really struggling with my words today. Potent sulfur that creates the new geyser, and you can trigger it using redstone. So you can make an elytra launcher that throws you up in the air so you don't have to use rockets. So I want these to run back to, like, honestly, back here. Like, we'll make... This is not going to be pretty as we build it. We will decorate after we make it work. Deal? It is cool. I think they're really, really cool, Evan. I think they're really, really cool. I just have some other farms I gotta get done before we go and play with it redstone. We gotta build actual redstone. Alright. So these are gonna run back. These are gonna run back to, like... I bet you I'm out of slabs. I am. Okay. Bring these back to, like, here. And then what I want to do is 1, 2, 3... 4 probably, and we're gonna need to bring somebody followed somewhere. Yonavan, do you follow and unfollow? Thank you for the refollow. Trying, Brian. This is really, really compact redstone, which can be really fun to deal with and really annoying to do at the same time. Those are all gonna be hoppers. So the center here needs to be... can I make this work with the droppers I have? So droppers here, 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 and here. They're going to drop straight down. Gino, thank you for the follow. Carter, thank you for the follow. Break all these out. Because this will turn into straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. Side. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are having a sufferings from success problem. We started decorating the gold farm, and I wanted to use Blackstone to do a lot of the decorating. And the issue we ran into is the bartering farm, because that's how I was going to get my Blackstone, is really, really fast. It ran through all the gold I had in like an hour. And then I had already torn out the gold, the actual farm part of this farm, so I had no way to get more gold. So we're having a little suffering from a success moment right now. I made too efficient of a farm that I didn't have another farm to test it. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Rail runs along. It's going to go here. It's going to go back. The minecart should drop the stuff off on here. We'll run auto droppers here to shoot things straight down. Water stream washing all the way down to that end. All the items end up there. Water stream back around. Water stream up. Water stream in. My one issue I'm worried that I did to myself is, this is 8 long. So this is too much for a water stream storage system. Unfortunately, which I have now realized. So to get around this... Oh, that's annoying. I can get away with 6. I can get away with 6, so we'll have a little less storage at the gold farm, but that should be okay. That should be okay. This thing rips, but let's do some math here. You'd have 6, or you'd technically have 5 times 5 by, what did I make those? 5 tall or 6 tall? 5 by, I make them taller. 5 by 6, because I'll save them on the end. It's 30 chests times 54 spots in each chest times 64 in each stack. So that's 103,000 and change. You divide that by 9. If I completely fill that up, that'd be 11,600 or 11,520 ingots, which I divide that. It's about 1,200 blocks of gold. If I fill that entire thing, it's 1,200 blocks of gold. Or 20 stacks of gold blocks. That's a decent amount of gold. No, Jonah. I don't smelt the weapons or the trash. They just burn. I mean, that's enough. Welcome in, Blake. Isn't there a villager you can sell iron to get emeralds? Yeah. The armorer and it's either the weaponsmith or the toolsmith. Well, what did I just say? 20? What's 20 times 9? It's 180. Stacks of iron ingots. You multiply that times 64. It's 11,000 iron ingots. Or gold ingots. I think our bartering farm is fast, but not that fast. No autocrafter? No, I'm not going to autocraft for this farm. No autocrafter on this one. Thoughts on Fig Newtons? Fig Newtons are only good if you're in the mood for Fig Newtons. Does that make sense? Like, Fig Newton, not a bad cookie. However, you have to be in the mood for Fig Newtons. I didn't want to do the autocrafter because I didn't want to deal with it. Did you end up killing the copper golems? No, Blonde, we got it fixed. We didn't have to have a workplace accident with the copper golems. We got it fixed. You know what I might do? I might do the double speed trick on these droppers just to be safe. We have enough. Why take the chances? Nope. Fig Newtons have a weird texture. Like I said, if you want a Fig Newton and you have a Fig Newton, they're delicious. But if you're like just going to get a snack and Fig Newtons aren't on the radar, you're not going to pick out a Fig Newton. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. It's the same thing with like an oatmeal raisin cookie. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious if you want an oatmeal raisin cookie. If you're looking for oatmeal chocolate chip cookie and you bite into it and it's oatmeal raisin, you're disappointed. But if you go looking for an oatmeal raisin cookie and you get an oatmeal raisin cookie, it's delicious. I think it's the same way with Fig Newtons. You completely agree? Okay. Glad we're on the same page. What is a Fig Newton? It's a type of cookie, I think. I think it's classified as a cookie. I don't know what Fig Newtons are classified as. A snack? What would you guys describe Fig Newtons as? And don't be rude. We already have agreed that we like Fig Newtons in this community when we want Fig Newtons. A fig cookie. A healthy bar. You call it a cookie? I think it's a cookie. I think I would call a Fig Newton a cookie. Sweet bready snack with fig jam in the middle. That's too wordy. Government ham sandwich? Jam sandwich, okay. Ham, I'm like, well, I don't know what kind of Fig Newtons you're eating if there's ham in it. I was about to be, concerned doesn't feel like the right word there. I like ham too, not in a Fig Newton. Google says soft fruit-filled cookie. Well, there you go, it's a cookie. Oh, Sam says it's a snack, Hades. Who is right? That bot didn't even try. That bot didn't even try. Package says fruit chew cookie. How dare Fig Newtons would never lie about if they were Fig Newtons or not. If they were a cookie or not. Big Cookie would get mad at that. I did, Joshua. We finished that back in November of last year. If you're interested, there's a full tour of it pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. Ever had a Nutrigain bar? Aren't those the ones that, like, disintegrate? Or no, that's something else. What are the green, like, crunchy granola bar that disintegrate every time you try to eat one? Which ones are those? Mike, they are annoying to build. However, they're great. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Nature Valley. That's what I'm thinking of. Nature Valleys are delicious. I've had a Nature Valley candy, or one in forever. You know what? Cookie Crumbles says Nature Valley. I think we're gonna take. They have the username. We're gonna take their expertise on this because those are the crumbliest bar ever. I know it's not a candy, but it crumbles. Eat a whole box in Nature Valley. I remember we used to get them in college. They'd have a sale on them at like it wasn't like I don't know how to describe it. It was like a discount store that sold like discounted stuff. They would always have like the Nature Valley bars on like the this is gonna go bad in a week shelf. So we used to scoop them up there. I don't think I've had one since then though. Rather. And plug the back wall for now. What am I making? I am working on the new collection system for our gold farm. We kind of ran into the issue where I need the gold farm to produce gold for decorations and so that I can get blackstone from the bartering farm. And then I ran out of gold. Am I playing Reddock? Yes, I am. Put all this in here. Nope, missed it. That is the piggest sounding pig ever. Hello! Well, aren't you just something? Flesh-covered thing. Alright. Peeps are overrated. Peeps are disgusting. I'm sorry, peeps are nasty. Hear me out, King. Obstacle. I already answered that one. Peeps are nasty. Nasty. Am I watching the World Cup? No, I can't say I've watched much of the World Cup. However, I am loving the USA hype edits. My one of my buddies is big into the World Cup stuff. It's not my cup of tea, right? He is just nothing but just sending me like edits of the US team to like different songs. That's the whole reason we're on this playlist tonight, is because he sent me an edit with like this style of music on it. And I've been like wanting to listen to this kind of stuff all day since he sent it to me. Alright, we need this. Now, my favorite thing to do in this game. I need 2 more hoppers. Dealing with rail. I would rather deal with villagers than deal with rail. Gotta be one of the worst experiences in this game. I'm gonna put another... I know we have a crafting table right there. I'm gonna put another crafting table right here. I'm sorry to burst your all's bubble, but peeps are nasty. I will not apologize for that. Peeps are nasty. I don't even know who that is, Ara. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't even know who you're talking about. I hope... what is it, Elmo? Elmo's getting flamed right now. Thank you for the follow. Perjay, thank you for the money gun. Isn't it Elmo who's getting flamed right now? You guys know what I'm talking about? You don't know England? Well, you sent something like... What did you send? WNHKAND, whatever that is. That's not England. I mean, my English is rough sometimes, but that ain't English. God, I love rail. I love rail. It's my favorite thing to place in this game. It always goes exactly where you want it to. It never just randomly turns. Go here. And go there. And connect to this piece. I hate you. I hate you. I need you to know that I hate you. Did I fish? No fish. We got rained out, unfortunately. Where did I place that? You can place rail on... Okay, that's cool. You might use that for something else. Dancing Toothless, yeah. Okay. No connect. Powered rails can't turn. I beg your finest pardon. Paige beat me to it. Do you think Minecraft will change the crazy XP farms make with armadillos? 50-50. Oh, that's not good. Go over there. Woo, lag saved me. Oh, the lag saved me. What a save, man. What a save with the lag. We love it. Woo. Megan with the over-the-shoulder camera. Good timing on that. You guys got to see it from my angle. Oh, I shouldn't need that anymore. I should just be able to place this and then place that. I just tried doing it, looking 2 different ways. We'll see. That works. And then I'm just gonna do the opposite down here. Break that, put this here. And then grab our solid block. And just put the solid block here, break that. Break that, break this. Do that, do this. Grab our redstone. I know, Moo Cow, I know. Put that right there. And then this gets powered rail right here. That goes right there. And that goes right there. It shouldn't connect. Now that should just go back and forth. And that's gonna do the same thing over here. Should be good to go. It's gonna be really fun to try to make this look nice on the face, but it does look better than the old redstone that was here. Does look better than the old redstone. Break that out. Break that out. I might just do sandstone all the way around this. Break that out. Break that out. I have to decorate. When I think about the new animal sounds, they're loud. They're so loud. That's my one real note with the new animal sounds. I think it adds a little bit more depth to the game, and that's kind of cool. I cannot get over how loud they are. Oh wait, I did outside one goes one back. And this should be you like that. Yep. I don't know who gifted this sub. There you go. This isn't working. Sean, thank you for the follow. Taryn, thank you for the follow. Moto, thank you for the follow. I apologize, guys. It was not refreshing on Live Studio. Apologize, team. If I missed your follow, welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining. What armor enchants? Pretty much the max basics ones, Josh. So, your normal Aqua Affinity, Respiration, Protection, Unbreaking, Mending, Protection, Swift Sneak, Unbreaking, Mending, Protection, Feather Falling, Depth Strider, Unbreaking, Mending. I missed your follow. What, 2 years ago? At least? At least 2 years ago now? No soul speed? Nah, soul speed eats away at your gear. Soul speed, like, wrecks your durability. I have a set of soul speed boots when I need soul speed boots. I did. So this will be our new collection system for this farm. My question is, will 4 minecarts and double speed hopper unloaders be able to keep up with this? This next thing we got to do is put it on a clock, which should be easy enough to do. Just gonna put solid blocks on the side, and then run a redstone signal into these guys. So give me that off the bottom like that, and then around the corner like so. I have long blonde hair currently. I need to get it cut desperately. I'm gonna go with a high and tight, 1/4 inch all the way around. What are you making? I am working on the gold farm. This is gonna be our new collection system. Our existing collection system we tore out because it didn't look nice, and now I'm in the process of making a new one. Maybe at least one of those. And some redstone dust and a lever. Hi, Ali. Addis, it's, that's coming up, and I do have to wait to cut my hair. Am I out, really? That's annoying. Can I get away with this? And then say, give me you. And then set that to negative. Shh. Oh, it's a couple bucks, Sam. I've been building it over years. I did all this off memory, which this will prove to be if this works the way I'm envisioning it works or not. Now, grab some of these. We're gonna put blocks there, and here, and here, and then same deal on this side. I kind of want to make a... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. How wide does this need to be? It needs to be right here. It'd be really cool if you could see the drops going underneath the floor. You know, like, I'm probably going to fill this whole thing in and then probably hide this back wall off the edge so you won't see it. But what if we had... Because right now, we just kind of have this weird-looking floor. What if we have the drops coming in there? And then I'll probably do some sort of void hide in there. Your daughter is watching and says, "Good night. Good night, little Megan." Good night, little Miss Megan. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I need to go inventory wipe because it's a mess. Tyson, I'm going to like midnight 1 a.m. and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's my goal, at least. We'll see how long I last. Eric, thank you for the follow. Sean, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I caught your Sean or I don't know if I caught your Sean. I don't know if I caught your follow earlier, but welcome in. Appreciate you. All right, put that in there. It does. I'm really excited for the Dappled Forest. I am really, really excited for the Dappled Forest. That's not a shulker box. That's a shulker box. I am quite excited for the Dappled Forest. Okay, I need the glass box and the light box. Those are lanterns. Glass and lights. Nope. Ice, not lights. This box. I did not beat tricks, but I got a coffee. I got a coffee going. I'm rocking a coffee. So, is this regular ice? No, this is packed ice. This would go here. And then I'm gonna make it all the way across like that. What are your keybinds? All of them are default. Terran, they're all default keybinds, except I have keybinds bound to the side of my mouse. So I have a numpad on the side of my mouse so I can, like, quickly, you know, swap my POV or, like, quick swap weapons, stuff like that. Thank you, Rocco. Rocrono, not Rocco, Rocrono. R-O-C-R-O-N-O. Rocrono. Thank you. Gamer Wife, I have not used this playlist on stream, and according to Spotify, over a year. We used to use this playlist a lot when we were streaming last year. Because I like it, because it's, you know, it's fun. I like this playlist. So this is what I'm thinking. What if we run this under the floor, and then I put a hole in the floor, and you'll be able to see the items washing underneath it. What do we think of that? Do we think that'll look cool? It's low. It's not super loud, Beatrix. You have to make it pretty? Oh, I will. It's all going to be stone wall. Because it's going to look like kind of like a sewer-esque design. But this will run... Where is it? Where's the edge? So it'd be like... These corners... Actually, we'd probably keep this. And do... Remove these as, like, viewing spots. Because this is what we originally had. Make these viewing spots. And put glass in there. So it would be... It'd be a little recessed, but I think that would look fine. Is this the gold farm? It is! We're redoing the redstone and the storage system for it. So the redstone and storage system's getting an overhaul. Because we're redoing the entire interior. Alright, that's gonna have to come out. And then I should have more. It'll be like, fill this in across like that. Quinn, thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. I have to get some more, but I should be able to craft some in the inventory. I am. Wait, nope, that'll stay like that. And then bring this down to here, and that to there. Hey, you said it, not me. Sea lanterns, we'll eventually work those out. Alright. I need to know where the collection system's gonna come down now. So we'll have... Where's this? So it'll be like, oh, you'll be able to see the items washing by. We're gonna have to continue the wall that way, up and around. The collection system is gonna come in from this side, and I gotta cut these end chests off, we discovered, because I gotta make it 6 wide. Actually, I might bring the collection system in from this end, because this already has its side on it. You should make like a trading hub, but with piglins in the storage, so you go trade. I have a very, very fast piglin farm that I actually AFK'd between streams. That's where I'm getting my blackstone from. The issue is I'm using blackstone to decorate this farm, and I ran out of gold. Besides I haven't torn down the gold that we built with. Hi, Oval. I ran out of gold to trade with the piglins to get more blackstone to decorate the farm that's being made with blackstone. For now, I'm just gonna cap this. No, Marcel. No. Alright. I'm gonna bring up the water column right here. So it gives me plenty of room to do an up and over with it. So just so we all know, this right here is where the water column is going to come up. You play with hide totem? Nope, it's there. You just can't see it because it's off screen. You just can't see it because it's off screen. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is as far out. We need to go on this side. And then where was our upshoot? It's right there. So this will go something like down one here, here. And then run over to underneath our drop chute. And then up. This is a investment using this much ice, but it's gonna look cool. I guess that's our trade-off for down here. It's a lot of ice to use, but it's gonna look cool when it's done. Alright, then give me... I think I'm gonna hide them right here. We're gonna need some lighting. That should be, what, the center? Right. Nope, that isn't the center, because these are 3 apart. Gonna hide it right there, some sort of lighting right there. And then we're gonna have to continue these on either side. Any tips on how to find an axolotl? Because it takes me forever to find one. It takes you forever to find one. So when you're looking for an axolotl, have you found a lush cave? Because that's the best spot to find them. Is go into a lush cave and just run around in there. If you're looking for like the blue axolotl, you're gonna want to set yourself up an axolotl farm. So once you, if you're looking for like a specific axolotl, I would recommend building a farm for one. I'm gonna keep dirt, grass. My inventory is an absolute wreck right now. Rago, this is my... I said it wrong again. Recrono, this is my gold farm. We're currently in the middle of renovating it to make it look nicer. We kind of ran into a little bit of a hitch because I need the gold to trade with my piglin bartering farm to get the blackstone to decorate the farm. My piglin bartering farm is too fast, and I ran out of gold too fast. And then I had already torn out the redstone. Okay, I tore out the redstone already without having a backup of gold outside of these beacons and then those in the wall. So now I gotta change up the plan. We should just be decorating, but I'm changing up the plan because I gotta get gold production going back on. Oh no, it's a good problem that my bartering farm is so fast that I ran out of gold. It's an unfortunate problem that I'm now having to, repair the redstone ahead of schedule. Hi, Wesley. It's going good, Barry. To make a piglin farm, do you need name tag the pigs? I only did one, Gray. I have one pig in my farm, and it's super, super fast because it uses instant trading and ice boats to earn, and then an ice storage trick to instantly sort the items. Taryn, I'd love to show you how it works, but I can't turn it on right now because it won't work. We're in the middle of gutting its redstone. I would love to show you exactly how this works, but currently, it doesn't. I would love to be like, yes, this is exactly how this does this thing. It doesn't right now. So as soon as I get this fixed and hooked up, I will show you how it works. Is it from a tutorial? No, right off the top of my head. All my own farms, all the redstone you see done in this world is my own design. The only redstone in this world that is copied from another creator is I use the storage module design that was done by a creator named Silent Whisperer. I've been using his now for like 6+ years. They've been incredibly, incredibly reliable, so I've never had a reason to redo and design my own. But all the other redstone you see, all the other farms, that's me. And then this is going to be our upspout right there. So let me fill all this in. This is going to be soul soil, or soul sand, we know that. Fill this in. Fill that in. We're going to need buttons right there. Let's go down here. What are you doing? Kane, I am hooking up the most overdone storage system for this gold farm ever, but it's going to look cool. Who's a good YouTuber to find mega farm tutorials? Well, if you're on Bedrock, I'll plug Silent again. I don't know who to recommend for Java, Nate Dogg. Oh, it went well, Connor. It went well. We were able to get the mower fixed pretty much immediately. No extra damage, so we got lucky. Got lucky with that. Alright. And the top of this needs to be this, and then we'll just figure out how to decorate it from the other side after. This runs back to here. This runs back to here. Yep. Hi, Danny. Wrong account. There's the correct Danny. Welcome back. Welcome back in, Miss Danny. Alright, probably should light back up there before it becomes a problem. Did I say silent? Yeah, if you're looking for a great YouTuber to check out for tutorials for Bedrock, Silent Whisperer would be who I would recommend. I'm going to be starting a tutorial series in July, but I can't send you there now because I haven't done all the filming. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new farm tutorial. A little bit more. What's the best XP farm when you're in the beginning stages of survival? Beginning? Define... Do you have a diamond pickaxe yet, Gabriel? This will have consequences. You have a diamond pickaxe? Then... Oop, hello. Okay, we gotta light that up. Then I would honestly recommend a single portal gold farm if you're on Bedrock. These may look complicated, but that's because this thing is huge. You can make a single portal design of this really, really easy. Just get yourself some obsidian and some observers, and that'll produce enough XP, honestly, till like mid to late game, depending on how much XP you need. Taryn, you're looking at it. Well, not just yet. Soon. We're not there yet, but soon. Honestly, I feel like torches down there would look good. Because we kind of have the flames here. I'm going to pull these torches out when this gets its roof done. Torches might be a cool vibe down there. And I know I have some left over from when we were building this. Jaren, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. I do need to put some lighting spam torches back in this area too, because this is... We're never going to see back in here. Is there anything else in here that's going to be a problem? No? Okay. You know what we'll do? Instead of it'll kind of look nice, we'll put them on either side of the windows. That way it looks like there's more torches down here than there. I will always hate that torch flowers don't produce light. Me too, man. That is such a frustrating thing. Minecraft had an easy layup with that and then just dropped the ball. That's such an easy layup to have torch flowers be a block or be a flower that you place that provides light. Such a layup, and they just drop the ball. Okay. Around this should be tile. Is this... Oh, it is. Perfect. That's actually super convenient. That's not. Then this goes here like that. Great song. This playlist is nothing but bangers. I just stopped using it on stream, and I don't really remember why. We used to use this playlist on stream all the time, and then I just stopped one day. And I'm definitely bringing it back, because it is a whole kind of vibe. What's the point of a kelp farm? Building blocks. I don't use it really for... You can use it for food. You can use it for smelting. I will, gamer wife. You can do all that stuff with it. I like building with the kelp blocks. I was watching Steve's stream last night, another one of our members. He just built a really, really cool kelp farm. And I was looking at the kelp blocks going, those will go really, really, really good with my end project palette that I picked out. So I just wanted a farm to get a bunch of them. I kind of want to hide this whole back wall, if I can. Corbin, I am working on the storage system for the, Where does this go to, right? I'm working for the storage system for our new gold farm. Well, not new gold farm. I might decorate this. It's kind of an interesting look. Sandstone this so it doesn't look like there's an area up here. It's kind of an interesting looking thing. We'll find a way to decorate it. I'll keep it for now. I need to grab buckets of water and buttons next. And then we actually got to tear out the old sorters to put them in there. That's actually super convenient. We have the exact same amount, so we're just turning it. Brain ice for now. Let's put our ice back. Yeah, this is an old playlist we used to use on stream a lot. I just haven't used it in a while. Put this in here. These go in there. Chicken, you're about to become lunch if you're not careful. Hi, Efren. Glass goes in here. Ooh, we're low on glass. That could be an issue later. Put those in there. Put those in there. Now we need buckets of water, which should be in here. 2 buckets of water. How many buttons do I have just on me? 41. That's probably not going to be enough, so let's make another stack just to have. You have so much from the Ocean Monument. I'm going to build a kelp farm. They're not too hard. It'd take like a stream to bang out a kelp farm. So, figured I would make one. Alright. And down. Okay, and then let's go to this end. And bucket of water, bucket of water. Here, there, grab that, grab that. Oh. Grab that, and then come to right here. Bucket of water, scoop it back up. Bucket of water, scoop it back up. Bucket of water. Oh. A stream, not 80 streams to do a kelp farm. If it took me 80 streams to do a kelp farm, I wouldn't be a Minecraft creator. We'd have to pick a different game at that point. I would be obligated to play a different game at that point. Actually, that might be just about perfect, because that'll slide in. Go with a skeleton farm. Not on this world, not currently. One of our other members, her name is Delipop, she built one. And I've just been buying stuff from her. Do I not have soul sand? That's soil. Glowstone, magma. I don't... Oh. Alright, there's definitely going to be some in the bartering farm, though, so I'm not too worried. Put those in there, those in there. I didn't pick up. Mullet's got a new skin. There's a piece right there in the chest. Oh, in this box from the... Yep, nope, I think you're right. I think there should be some in here. Yeah, there it is from when we did the... When we worked on it earlier. Okay, let me... Actually, let's not do this step, because what I need to do next is hook up the auto sorters. That's next on the list. Our one piece can go back in there for now. Luffy would be pissed we found it first. Alright, I need a single thing of water, because it's going to drive me nuts not having a water bucket. Scoop. There we go. Oh, it's going good. It's going good, Alex. Going good. I don't know. Football season's still a ways off for the Josh Allen comments to be starting already. Usually Josh Allen starts like preseason time, August time. What's the easiest way to get oak wood quickly and easily? Find a forest and destroy. Thank you, Paige. 80 streams later, I still haven't finished this kelp farm. Time to become an Apex streamer. Okay. Okay. Gotta tear out the old swords. There shouldn't be anything on this that's gonna break. Pretty sure we already emptied them besides what's just in them. Yeah, let's just tear these out, and then we'll pick everything out from the bottom. Static, Minecraft static, got you. Got you. Delete audio, add audio. I'm getting faster at this. I love this song, but it has a lot of swears that TikTok's filter will pick up. Natasha, thank you for the tiny diny. Tiny diny flow. Oh, hydrate. Just watch me take a drink of coffee. All right, give me a sec. Solo queuing Apex Gold. At least you didn't rank back into Plat 3. That's where I ranked after the split. Going up against last season's Masters and Preds already. It's so much fun. Jared, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Objective, thank you for the follow. I'm falling. Does the gold farm still work? Oh, the gold farm works great, Ryan. The only problem is we tore out the collection system for it. So we're in the middle of repairing that. We're in the middle of repairing it. Beatrice, thank you for the pink cowboy hat. Alright. Let's actually set up a chest to the side. I know, Moo Cow. Because this is all the stuff we need to build our sorters. We'll set that all to the side for now. Because we gotta go dig out of space. Thank you for the pink cowboy hat. Just finished 37 pred and got S3 on silver 3 on reset. Oof. Your MMR was did not have a lot of faith in you. I finished diamond 3, got reset plat 3. You have a tutorial for the villager breeder? I don't, unfortunately. The one random block on the farm is aggravating. The one random block on the farm. How the hell do you see that? How do you see that? There is no way you see that. There's no way your brain picked that out and went, I see one singular thing on that wall. That's crazy. I'm gonna do 2 out on each side. Actually, it's gotta be 3 out because that's gonna be our spout. That is a crazy. We're not gonna see it. I'm gonna let you right now. I'm not fixing that because we're not gonna see it. Megan, thank you for the bits, because the roof's gonna fill in before we even get anywhere close to that. You won't see it for very long, don't worry. Because I don't want to deal with it, Emily. There's water up there, and then I have to get into the water, and then I have to get out of the water. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's a good song, but that's not a stream song. That's a good song, but that ain't a stream song. All right, grab all this stuff back. I don't... honestly, grab all of it, because we're gonna need this for sorters. You have scaffolding? I do have scaffolding. That is an astute observation. You have good eyes. I left a bunch of glass somewhere, and I don't remember where. There it is.
No.
Hi, Jay. You are correct. I am not. Oh, I made an error, and we're not going to make this error on this farm. We made it on the last farm. We're not going to make it on this one. How do you fix your tools? Kelly, normally this farm, it's currently not working right now because we're in the middle of remodeling it. So I've been using... I have a Guardian farm if I need it. And then, if worse comes to worse, I have XP bottles from a whole army of cleric villagers. Farm that took me the longest to make. I mean, the Banff took us like 3 streams to do, but that was like early on in the season, so I didn't have like I still had like iron tools and stuff when we were working on that. This farm, probably, if we're being honest, I've torn this farm down and changed it so many times now. This farm's probably taken the longest. There's no reason for it to. I just keep messing with it. All right, I only need put all the stuff I need to sort back into here. Take that with me. That can stay in there. Let's make some more hoppers. Exactly, I don't know. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Love me some Minecraft? Me too. Kenny, thank you for the follow. Rivals, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You hit it on the head. You have videos of your farms? Kelly, everything you see built in this world, I built live on stream. However, if you can wait, starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new farm tutorial. So everything from my gold farm to iron farms, guardian farms, every farm I have starting in July, I'm going to drop tutorials for them all. That's a mess. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna have to they're gonna have to change the button spot too. This goes across here. We're gonna take this back wall off 2 more blocks. It's going good, Rich. How are you doing? Gotta fix the spot? What spot? My dad was doing good. We got the mower all fixed. It was a pretty quick and easy fix, and then doing all right. I don't know what spot you guys are talking about. No idea. I have haste 2 and efficiency 5 on the pickaxe. Yes. I don't know about the villager breeder. It's not a great. I'd love to give that to you guys, but it's not a great villager breeder. It did what I needed it to do. Oh, I actually do need one more. There's 6 here. Oop. I've been in the fight with the spindle on my mower all week, and the lawn looks like a jungle. So the spindle didn't break. We got lucky, Robert. Welcome in, by the way. He was worried it did because we have a... I need a little bit more of that. I'm going to need you guys in... What's? He was worried it did break because we broke another mower that way. So that was the fear, right? We broke another mower kind of the exact same way. So he has a brand new Husqvarna mower. Was very worried he broke it. That's why it was a quick fix. Got lucky. It just ended up snapping the, I keep forgetting the name of it. The belt. The belt. Oh, Kelly, the sulfur farm's done. Well, done in quotation marks. It needs to run so that we can run it so that it can get its max rates. It just needs to be AFK'd a bunch. So Steve did it. Steve AFK'd it for a little bit for us, and we split the drops with him. Now I already refilled it, and we'll just AFK it again. Refill it, AFK it again, and then it'll start putting out its actual rates. Yes, AK. It's kind of gotten to the point where it's not even in our hands anymore. We're just waiting for Microsoft themselves to fix it. At this point, there's nothing we can really do about the Season 1 download. It's just waiting for it to be fixed. That's kind of the spot we're at. Hey, Lub, I appreciate that. Please don't share random codes. I'm gonna mute you for a second just to get... Oh, you didn't need a... Don't ban them. You don't need to ban them. That might have been a real person just sharing a realm code. Oh, you unmuted them? Okay. You just... Alright, got rid of their message. I appreciate you, Haleb, if that was a legit thing, but please don't share random codes in my chat. I'm sure you did it with the purest intentions, but usually when we see something like that shared in chat, we just instant ban. Just because most of the time, people doing that aren't coming in here with the purest intentions. So, not accusing you of anything, just we're clearing your message. I almost broke that, and that would have turned the farm on, and that would have made a huge mess. That would have made a huge mess if we accidentally turned that on. I should just disable that. If worst comes to worst, we get a really fun clip. Worst comes to worst, we get a really, really fun clip. Is this the raid farm? No, the raid farm we finished last stream. This is a... Well, this is the gold farm. We're just putting a new storage on it. So the gold farm's getting a facelift. It's getting a new wrap done on it. It's getting a new storage system put on it. So we finished the raid farm. Raid farm's doing exactly what the raid farm's supposed to be doing. We started decorating this farm. While we were decorating this farm, I ripped out the redstone. Now I'm putting the redstone back in. Right. Gotta put these guys in. Like that. And then that should be all the redstone done. Nope. Probably would help if I... Oh, excuse me. Put that where I can get back up. What you have for dinner? I had roast beef with Havarti cheese and a little bit of onions and ranch on a fresh roll. It was delicious. It was delish. Just gotta put water and soul sand in there. Put the stuff in the actual soda. What's up? I don't know. I'm not replacing that. I'm gonna let you know right now. Let it go. Appreciate you. Let it go. Let it go. Chicken and rice, Landon. No, Kelly, you have to watch till the code pops. If the code doesn't pop, you haven't watched long enough, and if you watch long enough and it still doesn't pop, it's not available in your country or region. How long are you on for? So that says midnight or 1 a.m. I haven't picked out what time yet. It's gonna be depending on how I feel as the stream goes. Okay, I need this. I need this. Hopefully that's enough. We're out of ice. Damn. Need that. And I need half slabs, which I didn't see. Jay, thank you for the follow. Don't do the crazy once thing, because that'll get stuck in my head. I'm getting better at suppressing the I was crazy once thing. We don't need to be trying to trigger vocal stims currently. What do you do with the code? Kelly, you watch it for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, you'll see a little clipboard. There should be like a little clipboard right here on your screen. You click on that. When the timer gets done 3 minutes, you'll get a code. You go to minecraft.net/redeem. You redeem your code. You get a free month of Realms. You will need a credit card to sign up for the Realm because it's like every other subscription service. You sign up, and it requires you to create an account when you sign up. And once you create your account, then you go and, you know, get your free month. As long as you cancel your, you know, subscription before the month is up. Wait, just enough ice. Whoosh. Alright, and then I'm gonna need 1 bucket. Which I should have already refilled. Perfection. We need a little bit more glass. You can do that with ice and not kelp. It's so much easier to do with ice because an ice block is basically a placeable source block of water. And then that's gonna go right there. Then place you right there and waterlog you. And then off of this end, should be right there to the edge. Perfect. Now I just got to put all of our sorters in. And then a lava bucket here on the end to burn everything. Yeah, if you have soak touch and pick up ice with it, it's the best way to move water around. I mean, you know, use buckets when you can use buckets, but it's so much easier doing water. Or doing it that way. Are these? No, those are just stone buttons. I want to make sure I'm not actually using named buttons, because now it should just be putting... we're going to need a bucket of lava right here. We got our lava, we got our glass. I don't need the dirt. King, what's my favorite vocal stim? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite vocal stim. We're just going to do regular buttons, I think. Are there more of these somewhere? More stone buttons. Do I have an anvil out? Anvil will be down here. I don't know if I have a favorite vocal stem. Doot-to-do? Maybe doot-to-do? I mean, I used to say that one so much that it became a... I used to say that one so much it became an emote. What about that video where the guy had something on his lapel? The 4 laterals. Yep, the 4 laterals. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he's one of the 4 laterals. I'm like, what are you reaching for? I could not had on his lapel. I haven't watched that video in months. I have not watched that video in months. What a pull. I don't know. Stop spamming the crazy ones thing. I see it. I get it. Stop spamming it, please. And then here. And then that's... Carter, thank you for the follow. Put this right here. Alright, now the only thing we gotta do is put our tridents back in. And see if it works. You're good, I don't know. You're good. Oh, wait, this isn't glass, it's stone brick to go on the front of this. Nope. This one. And then we need... Let's put the bucket back before I forget the bucket. I gotta remember that we gotta refill a lava bucket at some point. Put this stuff in there. Put that in there. I have the white glass I need to patch it with. Your no-name from TikTok. Got it, Carter. Got it. Grab these. Just don't. Never understood the... This may be insensitive of me, but I've never understood the whole peer pressure thing. Just say no, and if they pressure you, they aren't good friends anyway. Does that make sense? Not to be rude or anything. I don't hope that doesn't upset you, but like, oh, my friends are making me do something. If you say no and your friends still try to get you to do something and you're uncomfortable with it, they're not good friends. Find better ones. Like, a friend will give you a hard time. Like, there's a difference between peer pressure and, like, a friend giving you a hard time. But if they're, like, legit pressuring you, then, yeah, they're not a good friend. Nope. Ah, crap. Well, we're gonna have to go figure out where that ended up. That's gonna be in one of these. The question is, which one did it end up in? There it is. That sounds like they're not good friends. I don't know. Sounds like you should find different ones. Oh. Got you up on the big screen while the wife watches TikToks. Goals. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have turned these on to make sure they work. Yep. Yep, okay. Those have been repaired and turned on. That should hook up our auto dropper. So we should see some stuff in the water streams ending up down here. And then we should see it end up there. And it shouldn't be collected. It should wash to the end and burn. Alright, let's see if this thing can keep up. Moment of truth. Let's turn the... Actually, I'm not even turning the game audio down. You guys are gonna appreciate this with me. Alright, we ready? Hit this button. Because we know the button still works. My only thing... So we know the kill chamber will keep up with them. We know all that stuff. We'll be fine. My concern is, will the dropping system be able to keep up with them? Because once this thing gets running... It's fast. Alright, so some stuff's starting to come up. That's my thing. Can our new dropper system keep up with this farm? So the items are washing by. That should come back with nothing in it. I missed the pickup. I don't think it is. I think this is not gonna keep up. Because of the rotten flesh is so fast. I think I'll have to add more hoppers to it. I apologize for how loud this is. But yeah, see how it's picking up rotten flesh every time? It's not dropping off enough. It's not dropping enough off. Alright, turn it back off. I mean, the trident killers are keeping up fast enough. No issue there. Trident killers are absolutely smoking the piglins. It's just the dropper system can't keep up with this. So, like, that's probably full of rotten flesh. And by the time it gets back, it's still gonna have rotten flesh in it. And it'll fill up again and go back. I think I'm just gonna have to hook this up to just a straight down dropper system. Because I'm willing to bet... Oh, there's a bunch of levels in here. Like, this is just full of junk. That's full of junk. Where's the other one? That one's empty. That one got emptied. Add more hoppers. I legit don't think more hoppers is the solution here. This thing is fast. I think the only way to do it is to just do the way I had it originally with the clocks being right here going straight down. Taking out the hopper minecart system and just having them straight pull. We can do it that way. That's not too much harder than what we're doing now. I mean, it's gonna be quick. Oh, yeah, put that back on. Give me that. Don't care about that stuff. You love chicken nuggets? Nice. That goes in there. Hi, Diesel. No, they're unenchanted tridents. They're 3 tridents. It's a crazy fast farm. It's just unfortunate that this doesn't keep up, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Well, no, the AFK spot right here this is where I AFK, because it comes right through the middle. I just was trying to keep my AFK spot a little bit more open so that I wasn't going to have the droppers right next to me. But there's an easy way to do this just by using... 40 stream, hell yeah. Junk, that can despawn. I am Alan. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. What a mess. Let's turn you back on. Oh, that would probably also help. It wasn't doing the one in the middle. That'd probably also help. Oh, crap, those are gone. It would probably also help if those were doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hi, Sam. Alright, we'll fix it. Not that end of the world. There it goes. I bet you these ones are full too. Yep. We'll let those clear. We'll go... Look at the... I think there was a few items in that. Holy crap. I think there were, some items backed up in this. Oh, let's let this thing run out. Are you empty yet? You're empty. You sound empty. You're empty. You're empty. These are all empty, yep. Alright. Dell's stream crashed. Did I cause it? Stream or the game? Just the game? No, that wasn't me, I don't think. I don't think so. Oh, crap. I gotta go block off that lava. I need a bucket, which I don't have in my inventory. Oval, they're getting separated over here. They're getting separated on this end. Just gonna tear this all out, and then it will end up down at the other one. No, this was... I have a system that works. I mean, I have the same storage system that worked on this before we made this change. I tried this one just to change how it looked. We have a storage module that works with this exactly the way it's supposed to and can keep up. I might even use... Hold on one second here. Come over here. Where did you just open? Oh, you're on the screen behind me, because of course you are. just opened on the monitor behind me. No, server's fine. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Sir, back off. Where are you guys coming from? You invited them? Well, please uninvite them. They're not supposed to be here. I don't know who that is, Sam. And grab our mess that made it up here. Alright, let's do this over again. Alright, inventory is a little messy, but we'll deal with it as we go. You can get fire ass from an enchantment table. You can get pretty much every enchant besides trophy enchants from a enchantment table. Alright, put all this away that I don't need on me. Why do I have white stained glass? That's all fine to have. What are you building? Ethan, we are working on decorating the gold farm, but I had to fix the collection system for the gold farm first. We tried a experimental play around with one version. That didn't really do what it was supposed to do, so we're gonna build a normal one this time. I'm actually gonna take this water right out of here. We'll replace it when we're done. Okay, now I'm going to go down 1, 2. So this will be dropper. And then... Nope. Yes. Do this. And go with... Where are my droppers? I only have 4. I'm supposed to have 8 of these. Did we lose 4 of them? Did they get burned? I have a sneaking suspicion I didn't catch these before they got burned. Okay. We're gonna have to make more. W song. This playlist is awesome. We just don't use it a lot because it's like mixed bag on if it goes over well or not. I think we lost one in that when we let the stuff burn. One, 2, 3, 4. Didn't lose hoppers. Didn't lose minecarts. Yeah, we're all good there. Okay. Boom. Oh, nope. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, here. Alright, let's go back up to the top. Now, what we're going to do here is hopper down like that. And then single hopper going to be fast enough for this? I think last time I did 2 speeds on both sides. Let's do it. Let's try it that way, actually. Let's do... Yeah, let's do it that way instead. Are you playing this on Spotify? Yes. I'll share this in the Discord after stream. Please just remind me. Please just remind me to share. Alright. Here and here. Oh, nope. Here and here. Really? Game? Crap. Thank you. You remember? Thank you. Alright. And break these out like that. Give me these. Here, there, there, there. Oh, nope. Grab that back. Grab that back. This goes there. This goes there. I think I'm just going to do stone on this. Because it's redstone. And that's what it's going to have to be. What's the Discord? Somebody post the link, please and thank you. Steve's on the world, heard an observer. There you go. Copy and paste that link. That'll get you into the Discord that my mod just sent. Damn it. Got it. I'm gonna need more iron bars. Luke, Rich, second to last video. Alright, I should have more iron trapdoors here. Yep. Probably going to need this. No problem. Going to need iron. And do I have more hoppers in here? It'd be convenient if I did. I don't. Okay. Make on the hoppers. And then give me 4 more. Oh, nope. 4 more of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All good, Russell. And then here. Oh. And there. Grab. Minecart goes right there. And a minecart that goes right there. Break. Break. Do I want to do iron? I should probably just make this solid and not mess with it. It's going to make it solid. Actually, I can't do that in the middle because I need to be able to get to the XP. That's fine. I'll make do. I don't know, Barry. I'll be honest with you. They didn't exactly provide us with a guidebook on them. I've pretty much just had to hear it from like my community and like other people. It seems like it works that way, but I've also heard people say it's not working that way. So I wish I could give you a straight answer, but I don't even know myself. I think I will still do iron bars on the middle. Because I should, in theory, be able to stand up between them. Just give me half slabs for now. Well, it's going to have to be full blocks now that I'm thinking about it, because it's how I'm going to have to trigger those. The AFK spot might be going back up there. It's just proving to be a pain in the ass. Trying to make this look nice is not making this easy to build. We're just gonna full box those in there. Full box those in there. And then there. We didn't make farms so damn fast. Should just make less efficient farms. I should know better. I want to just do. Honestly, I think we're even gonna cop out more. I think I'm just gonna do an observer clock. Level with you guys. I think I'm just doing an observer clock on these. I don't even think I'm gonna make it anything fancy. Probably just do something off to the side, just like it was. You know, give it maybe like, do I have a lamp in here? I have a lamp. Just do something like, place this here. Put Where'd that lamp go? Lamp right there. Sticky piston on the back of the lamp. Do that. Something like this. Oh, wait, nope. Gotta do one more this way. Break these. Something like that. Give ourselves a lever. Turns it on. Turns it off. And I'm just gonna put the face of it right here. What's your question, Zades? What's your question? You know the rule. As long as it's appropriate, I'll answer it. Jace, thank you for the follow. What am I making? Jaden, I am currently working on the dropper system for the new gold farm. Well, same gold farm. New redstone to try to make it look a little bit nicer. It's both going well and not well. We designed a new system that was kind of cool, but it wasn't fast enough. Static for Spotify? Spotify hasn't given us static in a while, but I'll fix it. Usually Spotify... What the hell? Spotify's not even coming up now. There it is. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have any glass on me? I don't. Let's pick this up down here. We're going to have to place the water down here. Well, they're fast droppers. They should be fast. Let's pop that out for now. We're going to turn it back. Before I cage this back in, I'm going to test it again. Before we cage it again, I'm going to test it again. What did I just say I needed? I got to put the lava back. And I need... I just made a mental note of it. Not a hopper. Glass. Glass. Let's grab our bucket of lava, too, while I'm thinking of it. Is the storage system? It is, Diesel. We tried to make it nice. Tried to make it fancy. The fancy didn't work. Now we're making it work. That is the change. We went fancy. Fancy wasn't paying off. Now we're making it work. Going back to our old AFK spot, which is on the front like so. Chilling right here. I might make it one taller. The old AFK spot. Give me a quick view of the whole farm. Tobias, when I'm not actively trying to build it, sure. Chill right here. That'll be our AFK spot. That works. That works. That works. Sleep, clear the inventory, try the farm again. Oh, I gotta put the lava back. We do that. And I gotta put the water back. As I fall down. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Anwan, thank you for the follow. Anwan, this is like the 5th or 6th version of this, so I don't have like a true it took X amount of time on this. Are you going to play the new old CODs coming out? I'll probably play Black Ops if I get some time, but I don't foresee myself having time anytime soon. I really would like to go back and play the OG Black Ops. I used to play the hell out of that when it first came out. It's the first Call of Duty I ever prestiged in. Put that in there. That goes back in there. This goes in here. Those can both go in there. Keep this on me in case we need it. I really don't care for most of this stuff. We'll just keep it in case we need it. I need buckets of water to go replace the water down low. Pull this stuff out. Pull this out. I don't know who Fu is, but these guys sure don't like him. Like, ready to fight. Oh, that was a pretty bad joke. I apologize for that one. Ooh, actually, I probably will go back and play OG Zombies. Play some Kino. I haven't played... I want to play that now. Alright, I'm going to inventory wipe, hit the restroom, we'll come back, we'll test the farm. Deal? I say deal like that's not what I'm going to do anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom, and when I get back, we'll test this. Alright, back. Take a drink of water real quick. Actually, is there any coffee left? Mm-mm. Drink of water. There is a block in your water above the chest. There's a block of water in your water above the chest. I believe you. What does that mean, though? I don't know, Chris. I don't use Apple Pay. Good. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. This is glass to look down. Storage. Storage. Oh, you're talking about the half slab. That's supposed to be there. If you're referring to the half slab, that is supposed to be there. Because that forces the items down into the sorter. This is supposed to be here if this is what you're looking at, Mikkel. Good call out, though. Better to check. All right. On. All of our droppers are firing. If I put a golden carrot in there, it goes off. If I put a golden carrot in that one, it goes off. Test over here. That one went off. Gone instantly. Okay. Go over here. Gone. Wasting some carrots. That one took it instantly. Gone. Gone. All right. Goodbye, valiant carrots. All right, let's turn the farm on. Tridents. Tridents are running. Tridents are running nice and loud. Let's go up top. Hit the big button. We're gonna have to move the big button. That's okay. We'll move that later. Farm is on. We should see a rain of pigmen begin. I will say that is definitely more compact redstone than the original design. Rain of pigmen. They should be dying instantly. I see drops going by. I see lots of drops. Actually, let's test this with no looting. No looting. I'm not holding a looting sword. This is just them dying normally. All the drops are coming up. Rotten flesh is burning. The swords are burning. That's burning. I don't see... It looks like everything's dropping. Nothing's getting backed up. Pretty much everything is dropping out of the farm instantly. All right, holding looting. Let's see what looting looks like. Looks like looting's keeping up. Okay, let's go to our I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit and we'll check. No, crazy. They fall to 1 health. They're at 1 health when they hit the ground. Let me turn the game down a little bit. I'll go stand in our AFK spot. Should be good to chill right here. We're picking up levels. I mean, it healed the armor instantly. Let's see how long it takes to do the pickaxe. See how long it takes to do the pickaxe. Pretty much pickaxe is going instant. Alright, shovel. Do the shovel while we're here. And then it looks like the items are pouring right through like they're supposed to. Okay, we did get a little bit of inventory pickup, but that's not the end of the world. That's bound to happen. That's bound to happen. Alright, do this one. No piggies have escaped. I want to test one thing, and it might be a dangerous thing to look at. But I'm just going to peek at this hopper minecart. It's got a double speed hopper underneath it, so that's not... Actually, we can just peek at these. This should instant tick everything out. It should only be in there for like half a frame. Okay, that's keeping up. Let's check this. Let's go around and check the other side. 6 portals, Jackson. Check the other side. Should instant tick. Because it's 2 speed hoppers with minecarts. Yep. Instantly should come out. Yep. Oh. It got dispensed into my inventory, but that's did what it was supposed to do. Check this one. Should be instant. Yep. This one should be instant. Yep, these aren't backing up. These aren't backing up at all, so let's throw that in there. Go check the last 2 on this side. Well, I can't really check them, but I have faith that they're keeping up. And then if I go back to holding looting, we'll get max rates. They're not paired to autocrafters. They're just collecting right now. All right, I'll hold the looting sword and let's see how fast it looks with looting. I kind of like the look of it from back here. I'm losing a little bit of frames, but this is what it looks like from back here. I would say that is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. So, Mitch, Trident Killer's on Bedrock. If you're using a Trident Killer and you're holding a looting sword, it applies the looting effect to the Trident. So, I have an AFK sword that just has looting on it. Like, right now, my main sword has looting on it, obviously. This is what the drops look like with looting. If I go to not holding everything, give it a sec for it to slow down, you can see it's still doing a lot of drops. But it's not nearly as fast. As soon as I put on looting, put the sword back in my hand, watch how much faster the drops begin again. I'm burning all the rotten flesh. I have 25 double chests of rotten flesh from my mob farm. As soon as the looting sword comes back up, it starts picking up again. There's also going to be a ton of XP chilling in it, so it might be a little laggy. Here we go. Let's get back in our AFK spot. Yeah, there was a whole level. There were several whole levels in there. Yeah, this is what it looks like when I'm We now have a nice, compact gold farm that runs and stores again. Is there recap 70? There isn't, Red. I haven't done a recap in a while. Good job, team. How many tridents? 3 tridents, 2 trident killers, 6 max level portals. So, a little overkill, but it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I will have to move the on-off button, but I'm not moving the on-off button yet. Can I link the item sorter? What do you mean? Like, this is sorting items right here. Like, you can see the swords and the rotten flesh are burning. Everything else is going into these chests at the top. So on Bedrock Hay, 3 tridents in each trident killer. Yep. On Bedrock, when you flicker a portal, turn a portal on and off, has a chance to spawn a piglin. So above me, I'm going to wait for this to stop running. Above me, there's 6 portals that are constantly flickering. Basically constantly spawning piglins. The water then pushes them down into here, and then they fall into my... There. This, Tobias, the... Hold on real quick, I gotta skip this song. I love me some corn, but not this song. Not well alive. Not well living. Not well being live. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. No, I'm not smelting the swords. I don't need to. Let me turn my audio back on real quick. The storage module is Silent Whisperer's design. Everything else here, that's me. Oh, sorry guys. You can go be with your friends. Let me dispense that out real quick. There we go. Turn that back off. Yeah, when we do this design, I think I'm just gonna... how far is 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the wall will be right here. I'm just gonna hide the redstone behind it. I don't care to make this redstone look good back here. I'll just hide it. Oh, it's super overkill to smelt the gold swords down. I'm not... This farm is fast enough without having to do it. Sweet! Alright, well... Now we can get back to decorating. So, in a little bit of time, we got 1 chest in, like, what, 30 seconds of running this thing? The only downside is I have, like, no gold to build with, or to go barter with. Yeah, so we'll give it a good... I probably still won't overnight AFK this, because this is a lot of drops for an overnight AFK machine. I probably still won't do an overnight AFK. This will probably still be... What's your question, Frank? Dots. You have to be unanimously invited in, and then there's... The main one is everybody on the server has to agree to invite you. There's some other prerequisites and stuff, but those aren't worth getting into because the main one is everybody has to vote. Manuel, thank you for the follow. Does yours work for free if I've owned realms before? Are you asking about the realm code, Frank? Alright, well, we got more gold. We can go back to building. K-Set, it's a inventory upgrade. It was created by a user named Dimscraft on YouTube. If you go to... I don't have enough gold to decorate this with gold. Damn. What can we substitute for gold in this? Like, I know that we like the gold in the back wall, but what can I substitute for that? Because I don't have enough gold, and I'm AFK this a lot. I want to keep decorating it. Yellow wool? Honestly, I don't know. That's a really good pull. Yellow wool, that is actually... phenomenal. Glowstone? Glowstone doesn't look... Not a bad idea. I don't want to take down the gold beacons. I don't want to take down my gold beacons. I use them too much. Honey. Oh, I know what to use. I know what to use. We have so much of it. I haven't sold any of it. We built a farm to sell it. I haven't used any of it. I know what we can use. Honeycomb. Honey blocks is a great idea, but honeycomb, that's a bright orange block. I have an ungodly amount of this stuff because I never do anything with it. We finally found a use for this. We tried lava earlier, Aiden. It doesn't look as good as you'd think it would look. We tried that on this morning's stream when we started decorating this. I don't have enough sulfur yet, Mitch, to use the sulfur, but I think honeycomb. I think this honeycomb down the middle. Let's just see it. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. You need yellow? Do I really? Oh, that's a mess. That's a mess. I don't even know what that just... That just burns some gold. Resin would be pretty. I don't have a resin farm yet. I think at this point, though, I have to add a resin farm. Oh, I put the campfires out. I have to put a resin farm to the, I think I have to put a resin farm in. I think I'm gonna have to add it to the... Well, this doesn't glow. So that's what we didn't like about the lava. It had that weird glowing. I think if we just do the honeycomb up the side, and then I'll add... What we'll do is we'll go exploring. And we'll get, like, words. I have fire aspect on this, right? Yeah. Hey, you guys want to see something really cool that you can do on Bedrock? If you have a fire aspect tool... I'm gonna teach you guys something here, in case you didn't know. You fix that. If you have a fire aspect tool, you can actually light campfires with it. Bet you didn't know that. I'm sure a lot of you guys know that shovels put out campfires. But did you know if you want to relight these, you can just hit them with a sword? If you have fire aspect on it? Works on Java? Oh, they did add it to Java? Good. Good. Well, I guess you can do that on Java, too. Awesome. W's for parody. Or, yeah, that's the correct word. Whatever. I have so much of this now. There goes there. There goes. Nice, Beatrix. I think that looks good. I think that looks... You can light candles with a fire aspect, too. Yep, we can do candles, too. And then what I'll do is we'll do hanging lanterns on the sides. Looks better than the gold. I think the gold is better for the fit, Frank. But I have so much honeycomb that it just makes sense to use the honeycomb. Yellow frog lights would have been sweet, too. You might be onto something there. Hold on. Let me check if I got some on me to test that. Of course, the one color I don't have. Do we fly to spawn and go get more from Mullet? Oh, I'm not going to do the whole strip. I'm thinking, what if I do yellow frog light at, like, the bottom and the top? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Road trip. Electric should be full health. Yep, got rockets. I'll need some diamonds. What's 2 stacks? I have, like, no diamonds left. We'll bring 45. That's good. That's good spending monies. Put that in there. Oh, I don't need 2 stacks ecto rockets. 2 spawn. Those are in the wrong spot. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship to go spend some diamonds. Yeah, Eddie, they added a multiplayer feature and then immediately took it out. I know, Chelsea. So I'm leaving my ender chest there. Just to be safe, I always bring an extra stack whenever I'm leaving the ender chest behind. It's a weird, you know, have it if I need it type situation. I have not, Anthony. I have not. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It's like, I doubt I'll ever need that second stack of rockets, but as long as I have them, I have them. Alright. Where are they? Ochre frog lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll take a rack. There you go, Mullet. So far, Tad, I'm only like 8 days into it, and it's not even real yet, because it hasn't even started. Eddie, I play on... It's not hardcore. I actually play on this world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. There are 7 of us who play on this world. So we all do our own things and have our own bases and builds and projects and all of that, but we do it on one world. It's our 2nd season together. No diamonds. Gotta check. I was here. And then we're still full stock. All right. Back home we go. But yeah, so this is spawn. We have a shopping district. So everybody has like different shops. Like this is the Silver Mullet. Nope, Average Joe. All been done in survival Minecraft. Everything you see here is entirely vanilla survival Minecraft. No ads, no mod-ons, no add-ons, no mods, no nothing. So like this is the Silver Mullet shop. He like sells lighting blocks, lighthouse. You have Tan's Banner shop. You got the Totem shop. You've got the little meeting area. You have Dell's Wither shop, and then you have my shops over here. So shulkers, tools, rockets, honey, and then our cafe. We're always open to adding more people tags. We're always open to adding more people, but, you know, everybody on the server has to agree to add a new person, so it, you know, we all have different criteria and stuff that we look for. Like, personally, I have some other stuff behind the scenes, but I want anybody we invite to the world to have a face cam. Like, that's usually, you know, she did, but they're shut down, Angel. Usually, that's if we're looking at a new creator and they don't face cam, I'm probably not going to put in a vote for them. It's just my opinion. I think it's more personable to have a face cam as a streamer. If you don't, that's awesome. I hope it goes well for you. It's just not my cup of tea. Does that make sense? Hopefully that doesn't come off as rude, but that's just how I see. It's like one of those things, like, there's a lot of great faceless creators out there, but I want to know who I'm playing with. Anthony, I think... I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm about, you know, technically about 1,500, 2,000 blocks away. I'm not going to do frog lights all the way up. That's going to look horrid, to be honest with you. I think frog lights all the way up is not going to be a good look, because it's so bright of a yellow. I'll try it. The only way I could see doing this is if we alternated. So, like, if I alternated Froglight Honeycomb or something like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. Can't lie to you, I'm not a fan of that at all. It's too much. Try yellow wool? Sure. I'm down to try it. I just spent a ton of diamonds on that, but I'll try it. Alternate, that's what I'm thinking currently. I'm just gonna grab some yellow wool from the wool farm real quick. And the question is where is yellow in this? There's green. There's yellow. Grab a couple stacks of yellow just to see. Love me some Theory of a Dead Man. What if we do... Where'd I put the honeycomb? I think the honeycomb's in here. Give me the gold. We might have to change the height of the build, but I want to see something. We might have to change the height of our build. If we do... Yellow wool, honeycomb, gold, frog light. Actually, other way around. Honeycomb, frog light, gold, honeycomb, Yellow wool. What was... I already forgot my pattern. I'm just gonna look at... Oh, that looks terrible. Oh, that looks not good. It sounded good in my head. That looked not good. No bueno. No bueno. The new sulfur block, I don't have enough sulfur to justify using it on this project. I don't have enough sulfur to justify using it on this product. Or project. Keep saying product. I gotta do a lot more AFKing in the sulfur farm and have other stuff I want to use the sulfur for. I don't hate the yellow wool. What I do need to change, though, is... I need this. I don't hate the yellow wool. I like the... I definitely like the honeycomb more. Hi, Bongo. I definitely like the honeycomb more. What if we alternate? We do, like... I just bought so many frog lights for no reason. What if we did, like, honeycomb... No, we're doing honeycomb all the way across. I was gonna try to justify it. Nope, I like the honeycomb more. Should try a gradient. I'm not a gradient guy, Average Joe. Like, I appreciate it when other people... Oh, I'll just put this in here for now. I appreciate when other people do it. I'm not one to do it. Like, there's just something, like, if I'm building them, I don't want to do it. We're also getting broke. I'm down to, like, no diamonds. Whole row of honey blocks in the middle row of froglight. Well, let me try something first before we make any more decisions. Let me go get something. Does mullet take returns? Probably not. Awesome, King. Awesome, awesome. Yes, the wall is gonna go all the way around the farm. All right. Do I have anything fun in storage we can use? Lighting. This is what I wanted. Oh wait, do I need copper for these? I can never remember. Copper lanterns. Yep. And then nope, put that back there. I have any chain left? I don't want to use copper chain. I want to use iron chain if I got it. Do that. Do that. Do that. Put this back. You have a lot of gold? I have gold over here. Hi, Roy. My favorite building block is smooth stone, Levi. I'm a big fan of smooth stone. It's just nice to build with. All right. Oh, did you guys do the over-the-shoulder? Who did it? Milo with the over-the-shoulder. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we hang copper bulbs up here. I'm gonna let these turn blue. I'm gonna let those turn blue. What does that look like up there? So it kind of lights up the top and go around, and then the top will have a suspended ceiling kind of deal. I'm feeling that. I like that. Let's do the whole back wall. Let's get the back wall done. See what it looks like, and if we really hate it, we can play with it more. Because we got to put the roof on the top. We got to put the door on it. All that stuff. Levi, I have been building this setup for many years. Yellow concrete powder. I don't like the straight yellow. Bro, I appreciate the suggestion on the yellow concrete. I like that the honeycomb has a pattern. I like that the honeycomb has a pattern. Okay. Nope. Ow. We need... This whole area is a mess. This whole area is such a mess, and I'm not going to clean up any of it. Alright, when I lose these later, remind me that the lanterns are in this random chest. I made the mess. I'm fully aware who made this mess. Breaks it up a little bit. Yeah, let's actually put that honeycomb back in there. So we got the little bit of fire at the bottom. We got the full ring here. Could we do... I know. Could we do... I did not, Levi, but I don't work enough with them. That is not a bad look if I get rid of it here. If I get rid of the iron grate on the front. Do something like this. Oh, you are, Albert. You know what you're getting? Muted by my mod and banned. Timothy, thank you for the follow. Manuel, thank you for the follow. I don't dislike that. And then I'll put some sort of other block in the front here to work with. What if we did something like that? Like, got the iron bars going all the way up, lanterns at the top. We've got the flame showing at the front. Your name is a bunch of symbols on my screen, but thank you for the follow. Or we just keep it simple and just put our... right in here. Oh, Rachel, we redid all the redstone for the collection system. Got that all hooked up, and now we're doing a little bit of decorating. Go, I haven't really noticed much of a difference, because it hasn't really kicked in yet. I'm suspecting it won't feel any different until I'm a few months in. I know. It doesn't feel any different yet. I will say the community support has been incredible since the announcement. Yeah, so this wall will go here, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back. And then we'll do like... oh, you know what we should do for the roof? It's a total waste of blocks, but we should do... We should save the roof until we get Skulk. Until we get Skulk. And do a Skulk roof. Do the stripes. You guys remember old storage in Farmtopia? Do that roof style here. That'll look sick. Because the Skulk Farm's on the list. We've got Gold Farm, Elytra Launchers, Kelp Farm, Skulk Farm. Skulk Farm has made the list for the chalkboard. No, that'll be dope. Do a beacon end rod chandelier. Not a bad idea, Reverend. The only issue with your idea is I use all of my beacons. I'm not Deli Pop. I'm not decorating with them. I haven't built my... I gotta build a... If I'm gonna start decorating with beacons, I have to make a Wither Skeleton farm. And it's just easier to buy them from Dell. Skulk and Dark Prismarine? That's, No, I have a plan. You guys have to wait to see it, though, because we have to build the Skulk farm first. Break that for right now. Here. And then let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Is the Skulk farm similar to a moss farm? No. They're very, very different. Skulk farms are a very weird farm to make. Also, I did do some YouTubing just to see if anybody had any new designs. I could not find a Skulk farm from, like, closer than 3 years ago. So I'm pretty sure the design I used 3 years ago still works. I'm hoping it does, because I'm not going to test any of it. I'm just going to go right for it, and hopefully it still works when it's time to build it. Thanks, Stormy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that looks nice, because, well, I haven't done the lanterns over here. We'll do that at the end. But we could even alternate the lanterns. Like, that's 3, and then we could do 5, and then 3, and then 5, and kind of stagger the top. I'll take that string back. Thank you. I missed a fence? Yep. Boom. There we go. All right, so we got to go to the Nether and get the last of our Blackstone, and then come back and figure out the rest of the interior. I know. Actually, with the grates gone... I think it looks better going lower now with the grates gone. I need that, thank you. I need that, thank you. I need that, thank you. Jordan, I feel you on that, man. We spent, like, 2 straight days working there with the recovery team after the new update came out. Yeah, that looks better going all the way to the bottom. All right, let's go get the... I know. Let's go get the Blackstone from the words. Hydrate, I see you. Give me 1 second. Bartering farm, and when we come back, we will get... We're gonna have to go get more honey and go from there. Did I see gold bars? There's no gold bars. There's gold, like there's nuggets and... I need a shulker box. Christy, thank you for the follow. We have made a serious chest monster here. I'm actually gonna bring 2. To the portal. Want to make a survival world, but I always end up in creative or quitting. Got any tips? 4K. If you are... I gotta do the hydrate, 1 second. If you're struggling to stay committed to a world, are you struggling to play Minecraft, or are you struggling to work on the project you're on? Because there's a difference. Are you struggling to do, like, projects, or are you struggling to stay in the world? Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Projects? Okay, if you're struggling with your projects, I recommend doing multiple of them. So if you're working on one project and you're forcing yourself to play, it's completely fine to take a break and go work on a different project for a little while. In fact, I highly recommend it. I do it all the time. I'll work on one thing. If I can feel my stuff start burning out on one thing, I will stop and go work on something else. Will you hush? But yeah, so if you're struggling to stay committed, just project hop. Work, you know, maybe build your base. Okay, you're sick of working on the base. Maybe play some Redstone. You're sick of playing with Redstone. Maybe you go collect some mobs. Okay, you're dealing with mobs. Maybe you go fight some mobs. Bouncing around. Starting the game is one of the most fun parts. I don't know why I went through that portal. I needed to go through this portal. Starting the game is one of the most fun parts. Hi, Jesse. Oh, wow, this thing was loaded. I totally forgot. Steve was over here AFKing. Yep, this thing's gonna be full up. I'm like, why is there so much in here? I mean, this farm does really well. I forgot Steve's been just AFK over here for hours. Yeah, that gives us even more of a reason to use honeycomb. Damn. So, Birdie, with the new geyser that got added on Tuesday, last Tuesday, there's a new mechanic in the game where you can trigger the geysers automatically to different heights. And I've built a redstone mechanic that literally launches you up in the air, and then it allows you to fly. So it's not really needed. I'm not gonna lie to you. It isn't like you have to have this, because most of the people just double jump and then fly. But basically, you would just run, it blasts you in the air, and then you fly from there. So it's not really a need, but it's something fun to do with the new game mechanic. Steve was AFKing the sulfur farm because I need the sulfur to build the launchers. Okay. Grab all of this. I'm pretty sure I have a stonecutter somewhere. Do I have a shulker farm? Yes, I do. What's my opinion on creative? I think creative's great for, like, testing builds. I like testing redstone and stuff. If I'm building in creative for longer than, like, 15 minutes, and I'm talking, like, building, not, like, redstone building, I'm bored out of my mind. Like, I cannot stand actually building in creative mode. I just hate it. I get bored so quick. If I'm testing redstone, I don't mind testing redstone. That's fun for me. I get bored so fast just doing build testing. I could do redstone stuff in creative for hours. I agree. Redstone is an absolute blast. Like, I love doing redstone, testing new farms and stuff like that. Working on actual builds, I would get bored so quick. It's just not my style of playing, you know? I hate building in the rain. I hate building in the rain. I don't know if that's apparent to you guys who've watched me for a while, but whenever it rains in this game, I, like, lose the ability to play. Actually, I'm gonna grab this and use this until I need it. Do I have a silverfish XP farm? I do not. This is my XP farm. It rips and it actually gives me drops. You cannot, Diesel. You cannot. You are correct. You cannot make gilded blackstone. Kind of want to space this out to see how much I'm going to be able to go this way. I think I turn it here. Nope. And then put that there. And then we'll have to fib the door. We'll have to find a way to fit the door in. But that'll be our corner right here. Test the block pallet. I mean, you guys just saw how I test block pallets. We do it live. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Creative is the only way I can play Minecraft except in like 10 minutes. You're not creative? That's fine. There is nothing wrong with playing creative Minecraft. If that is how you have fun in the game, play as much creative as you could ever want. Hi, Brandon. If you're in, you know, everybody plays the game differently. If you want to play in creative mode, play in creative mode. I'm saying personally, I get bored playing in creative mode. Like, I get bored playing creative for too long. So if you have fun in creative mode, play the hell out of some creative mode. I mean, there's a whole genre of Minecraft creators out there whose whole shtick is who can build in creative mode faster. What are you building? Chris, I am, nice, Brandon. I am decorating the interior of the gold farm. So we finally updated all the redstone and all of the storage. And now we're just in the process of making the inside look nice. So that's what we're working on. Okay, okay. That's all right. Have you made the kelp and sugar farm yet? I have not. So it's in order. So decorating the gold farm is what we're working on right now. Then sulfur elytra launchers. Then kelp farm. Then skulk farm. King, correct me if I'm wrong. I already answered that one. When you get a chance. I answered your question. Oh, Book of Knowledge. I'm like, I thought you were giving me a hard time about not answering your question. All right, I got you. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. How many beacons do you think you have? 10, maybe. 10-ish. Maybe more than that, because I tend to leave them scattered. Cooper, most of the time, if I'm on the world, not counting AFKing, like running farms while I'm sleeping or at the gym or doing other things. You guys got both of them, huh? I'm either streaming or creating content or like making video content. Brandon, thank you for the follow. I do play from time to time myself, but it's very rare. Pretty much if I'm on the world, I'm making content. Bale, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. All right, we had to redeem. This is the big book of unusual knowledge. I'm going to pick a random fact. You guys are going to learn something. We're going to learn something on my stream. Let's see here. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one here. Where's a good page? Pepsi Ice Cucumber. In Japan, in 2007, Pepsi released a limited edition flavor that spokespeople said was designed to make people think of keeping cool in the summer heat. Apparently, that meant Pepsi Ice Cucumber. The beverage, however, did not contain any real cucumbers, but rather the refreshing taste of a fresh cucumber. So there's your random fact. And what'd you do the other one? You did the Redstone guide. Hold on. There's the Redstone guide. Also redeemed, the Minecraft Redstone guide is, let's see here. This one's hard to do because it's usually redstone contraptions. The detector rail. The detector rail is a variant of a rail that carries minecarts and produces a redstone signal when a minecart rolls over it. It can be used with the activator rail, and powered rails to create complex rail systems. There's your Redstone book. All right, back to building. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for all the roses. You like a refund? Well, that's tough. Pepsi cucumber sounds horrible. It does. Not gonna lie, it does. I feel like Pepsi tastes like Pepsi. You can, like, I've tried, like, there's Diet Pepsi, there's, like, Cherry Pepsi, there's all these different Pepsis. Pepsi always tastes like Pepsi. Did I? Water, thank you for the game controller, my bad. Do you do PvP? Not really. We definitely mess with each other, and we've been known to, you know, punch each other and, like, smack each other around for fun, but it's not like a PvP server. I missed a comment. How long do you think you'll be live for? I'm going until about midnight. Midnight, 1 a.m., depending on how I feel. Yusuf, back when I was powerlifting competitively, I was doing 455 on bench. Right now, shit, I'd be lucky to get, like, a couple reps at 315. Right now, I'm just more about getting my build back under control. Like, reps, like, my old comp weight was 230 pounds, like, heavy, how heavy I was, and I was doing 455 on bench. Right now, I don't think I could do 315 for more than, like, 3. But that's not the objective right now. The objective right now is to just get back into the shape where my body can handle high weight like that. What's my split? I don't even control my split right now, Yusuf. My coach has pretty much just been hitting me with everything he can get. I'm not currently, like, doing anything fancy. He's pretty much just... Basically, I met with my coach when I announced, hey, I'm going to start doing the powerlifting thing. He looked at me, and you know the Edna thing from The Incredibles? Basically looked at me, and he hit me with the, my God, you've gotten fat. So right now, it's all about taking the excess weight off and getting my body used to heavy weight again. So it's nothing fun. I'm not even, like, fully back into it until after July 4th weekend. That's when the actual training kicks in. Right now, it's don't eat, cardio, and just, like, getting my body used to being in the gym heavy again. The fun stuff. Got a big test of work tomorrow. Can't sleep. Well, Hannah, good luck at work tomorrow, but make sure you don't get in trouble. So no capes. Not currently no capes. Is the realm drop? It should be, Kaysen. It should be. Alright, so it's one off right there is where we're going to base this off of. And I don't really care how it lines up on there. We'll figure it out as we go. Amy, thank you for the follow. It's just the culture, Danny. It's just how it goes. It's just what it is. He's fair. This guy who's training me, he knew me when I was about 225, 230 pounds and had a 34-inch weight and was putting up 400 on bench. He knew me when I was doing that shit. Then he hasn't seen me in like 4 years. He saw me now. That's what he hit me with. I'm about 250. I'm only 20 pounds heavier, but I'm not the build I used to be. I'll get it back. Oh. I'll get it back. It just takes time. It's fun. Hailstorm, I haven't fixed watch time yet. Karachi, thank you for the follow. And then here. And then there. 1, 2, 3. It is a private world, 4K. I do appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. Can I fit one more in here? I cannot. Console. I think that's the word Paige was looking for, was console. I might be able to and just hide this in the wall, I guess. So do something like that and just put our post... Not you. Oh my gosh, I fat-fingered it. Do this. I mean, that kind of works. That kind of works. Like, gaming system... Oh, no, the server crashed. Like I said, Apex is phenomenal, but they've been having... issues since the update. This Minecraft update really sucked. Like, it's cool, some of the stuff they added, but they did not prep this update at all. They just were like, here it is. And now we're just dealing with it. There's so many bugs in this update. That's probably gonna have to be our corner there. Did you make this gold farm? I did. I haven't heard this song in years. This playlist is all bangers, Gabrielle. I haven't used this playlist in stream in a year. Like, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really like it for the background of stream because it's upbeat enough. Puts me in a good mood. Okay, so this should be right here. Just to make sure, and then that should be a 1 off here. Yep, everything's square. Blitzo is here. Blitzo would be proud of us. Everything is square. What's my least favorite update they ever did? I'll be honest with you, the recent one. And not for, like, the drop it was. They just released it with a ton of bugs, and it was a huge clusterfuck. Excuse my language on that. I apologize, but usually a Minecraft update's a Minecraft update. I love them or hate them equally. This recent update they released, they broke a lot of stuff, and we were kind of left scrambling to pick up the pieces in the wake of it. Corner block on the other side is placed sideways. Corner block on the other side is placed sideways. Corner block on the other side is placed sideways. Corner block sideways. That one? I have never... I know it'll do 100 levels in 20 minutes. I know it'll do 100 levels in 20 minutes. I don't know what its gold rate is. I haven't measured that yet. It's 6 portals. Damn, I'm good. Kim, thank you for the follow. No favorite update? My favorite update ever was probably Village and Pillage. That is when I, like, really started playing Minecraft. Like, I'd played for years before that. But when Village and Pillage came out, that's when I started learning industrial redstone and absolutely fell in love with building big farms and stuff like that. And that's when, like, my game changed for me. I think this is gonna look sick. This is such a huge room for a little storage system and a little killing chamber. Sosa, so we don't ban chunk base. How we approach it, chunk base is, it's not banned. You can use it if you want, but you have to give it an honest, attempt first. Like, for example, I've gone out 15,000 blocks in, like, several directions trying to find a witch hut. I have not found a witch hut, so I'm probably just going to have to chunk base one. But if I just loaded up chunk base and threw it in and went, that's, cheating. Not cheating, but, like, frowned upon. Do I have trident killers at the bottom? Yep. Okay. Understand average survival and it kind of ruined it for me. I don't have anything against chunk base. I've used it. You still have to do all the exploring. You still have to go there. You still have to find it. And half the time, chunk base is wrong anyway. I do, Peter. Half the time, chunk base is wrong anyway. Every material in here is farmed. Oh, you're getting a little warm. Like your performance is dropping a little bit. She's getting a little warm. Are basalt farms complicated to build? It's like any farm, Peter. You can make it as easy or as complicated as you want. That's really what it boils down to. Mine, it's using 4 generators hooked up to TNT dispensers with an mine is complicated. I'm gonna put a tutorial out for you guys on it, but it's a complicated farm. You could just make a row and mine it, you know, in the nether with an iron pickaxe if you wanted to make it simple. It's one of those farms that you can make it as easy or as hard as you want to make it. What is my favorite farm I've made? Oh, Levi, gold farms aren't my favorite farm. My favorite farm in Minecraft are guardian farms. I love building guardian farms. They're super fun. They're challenging. They give XP. They give some of my favorite drops in the game. No, I am a big fan of guardian farms. If I had to pick, those are my favorite farms. Just for now, I'm gonna put, because zombies just spawn in that little spot. How do we feel? Actually, I want to see something here. How do we feel about getting rid of the campfires at the bottom here? String left over there. Would we hate if I got rid of the campfires and just went back to this? Kind of have the nice impact into the bottom look, and then we'll have the lights from the top. King, I'm going until about midnight, so I got about an hour left on stream. I might go a little bit later than that if we find a better stopping point. Do I have a favorite trim? I don't have a least favorite or favorite trim, Jace. I kind of just put on whatever I got on me at the time. Like, we did Spire, because we're going to be building in the end, and I felt Spire was a appreciate thing. Cheat, thank you for the follow. Let's go grab more basalt. Looks too plain. Oh my god, it reset itself. I think. No, you didn't. Why are you being weird? You should do soul sand or netherrack at the fire at the bottom. Maybe. I will only leave you with a maybe on that. I don't have silence, Levi. I don't rock silence because usually everybody rocks silence. I don't usually rock silence because usually everybody else is already rocking silence. What is the best XP farm for bedrock? Right now, it's probably those silverfish farms that people are using. Or actually, I think it's armor trims now that people are going after. There's a new farm that uses armor trims to farm everything up. No? Why did I make this roof so tall? Why did I make this interior so tall? There was no need to. What are you building? Tony, I am working on decorating the gold. Keep doing it. Working on decorating the gold farm. We're doing the interior first, and when the interior is done, then we're going to do the exterior. So we already redid all the redstone, we redid all the collection, now we're on the... I think this is the right height here. Where is... Yeah, give me this. Oh, nope. What are you building? Working on the interior of the gold farm. So much more room for activities. It's going to be a little imposing walking in here. It's going to be a little imposing walking in. It's definitely not going to match its exterior aesthetic, because the exterior aesthetic has to match all of that. But I think I'm already pretty much through the blackstone I had from the other farm. But that's okay. I have... gold from this that we can run, and then we can get gold from the... Looked like storage had some, which was good to see. Oh, Peter, we already have a bartering farm. Hi, Bongo. We already had a bartering farm. That's where all this blackstone... Oh, missed it. That's where all the blackstone came from. I want to see something. Do I have XP over here causing lag? Is there XP left in this farm? No, there's not. No, the bartering farm can only be built in the nether. You can't build bartering farms in the overworld or else the piglins turn to zombie piglins. So, you can't build portal-based gold farms in the nether. At least I don't think you can. I don't know why you would. You'd have to move all the piglins with... You'd have to move all of the piglins with... Words. Words are not coming. Lava. You'd have to use lava. You couldn't use water streams. And I don't know if piglins generate on the nether side of a flickering nether portal. I'm on bedrock, Omega. You understand now? Yeah. Understands it now. Was I gonna check something? I know I said I've got to check something out loud. I already forgot what I needed to check. So no gold. We did a bunch of testing, Alex, and we discovered that honeycomb looks the best. So the honeycomb behind the iron bars, we decided looks the best. Oh, you're the wrong. You know what? Hold on, actually. What if we do... I should have some gold in here. What if we do... Where is it? There it is. What about lighting? Ow. Well, the floor is lit up from sea lanterns underneath there. What if we do... Nope, not there. I think that's a nice little touch. Just at the bottom, some gold right there. So there's still gold in the build, but it just looks nice. Bedrock has no chunk loaders and nether roof. Nope, but you don't really need them if you know what you're doing. We have a fully built nether hub that works perfectly, even though we don't have... It's not on the nether roof. Oh, that's a nice little touch. What if we do pale leaves? What if we, I know you guys talked about, I know we didn't end up using the frog lights. What if we put frog lights in the floor? And then we put, I don't think I'm going to have any pale leaves on me, unfortunately. We do something like that. Grab our extra frog lights. Do I have, that's iron. Where's the wood box? I think it's still in here. Do I have any pale moss leaves? I don't. I have pale moss, but no leaves. That'd be way too convenient. Go to storage real quick. Instead of the fire, yeah. Instead of the fire. Do I have any in here? Got mangrove. I don't really want to use mangrove. I don't have any pale oak leaves. Do I have pale oak saplings in here at least? Birch. I really don't even have pale oak saplings I could use. Maybe in here? That'd be way too convenient if I had that ready to go. It would appear not. So, Wake, this is Royal Labs. This is my main industrial base for the season. This is going to be all my farms, all my pretty builds, stuff like that. And then I'm going to be doing a whole build in the end dimension. I've always wanted to do an end base. I actually started one 2 years ago. Or actually 3 years ago. We ended up not following through with it because we actually started on ClockCraft. And Season 2 was all going to be end base. And then work plan changed and I wasn't going to have time to do it. Now work plans are changing again. So now I have time to do it. So we'll see. All right, how do we feel? Because this is just what I have. I don't hate it. actually kind of like that there's a little bit of green to it. I mean, you can still see the yellow underneath. I kind of like the little bit of the green, the darker green that you get with mangrove leaves. It goes well with everything else, I think. Actually, I think I'm going to keep it. I already have the stuff to do it. Use azalea leaves. I don't want the flowers. What I like about the mangrove is they're kind of rough looking. Like, mangrove is a very rough looking leaf type. The azalea leaves are flowery and colorful. These are, you know, darker. Use glow lichen on the basalt. Wouldn't be a bad move to do glow lichen on the basalt. I don't have any, though. We haven't built a farm for it yet. If we really want to get fancy, I'll put it along the edges here. So the roof's going to be a suspended roof. You kind of see the glowing of the gold through the leaves on your way down. We're going to do a big entranceway here. Probably bring this out. That'll be our full entranceway right here. And then you come down. I'm keeping the stone face on this just because this is like the classic. This is what it looked like when we built it. I'm keeping the stone face. I think that's a nice touch. As like a nod to when we first built this. Nope, I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can get the interior done today. Or tonight, and then we can do the exterior tomorrow morning. Let's push for that. Let's see if we can get the entire interior done tonight and push for the exterior tomorrow morning. I know. Oh, this area is a mess, Alex. There's gonna be this block here, this block there. This area is an absolute mess. We'll have to clean up our chest monster area before we even do the outside anyway, because that's kind of where the outside of this is going. The chests are nice, got it. You moved them from this morning. Yep. Got a lot done this morning's stream and tonight's stream. I was really bold of me to assume we were going to be able to redesign and decorate a whole farm in 1 4-hour stream. Feel like the honeycomb pillars are dark? They haven't been lit up yet, Lambo. So you can see I put lanterns up there. I'm going to stagger them. So that's 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. So they'll be lit up there. I'm just doing that at the end. Because dealing with chains is kind of a pain and lighting and all that. So eventually they'll all kind of have that glowing light like those do. And then I'm just going to stagger the lantern height. I have not, Australia. I have not. Pretty much my keeping up with the World Cup has just been my buddy sending me edits of the American soccer team. I think my favorite quote, though, that's come all of this is Americans don't care about the sport, they care about the competition. There was, I think I reposted on my other account, but it's like, we would watch a granny do a knitting competition if it was America versus another nation in knitting, and we would cheer for her. It's like, America doesn't have a favorite sport. It's just, we love competition. That's it. I think it's faster to do each one of these at a time, or to do kind of the back and forth way that we were doing. I think it was faster to do each of those like all the way around, or you think do each one up, down, up, down, up, down? I can tell you this, up, down, up, down, up, down is going to take a lot of rockets to do. Actually, no, it's not, because we're just jumping down. What happened with your shaders? Wolfgang, we tried lava. We weren't a fan. We did give lava a shot. It does not look as good as you think it would look. Thank you, Faith. We tried the lava this morning, I think is when we did it. It does not look as good as you think it would look in this build. You don't know my name. Thank you for the follow. What a great song to follow on. Welcome in. I need, we put them back up here, azaleas and frog lights. Again, this is Hawkeye singing. This playlist is how I found out Jeremy Renner makes music. Like, this playlist is how I figured out that Hawkeye makes music, and good music. Here's a question for the team. Do I just turn this here? Because this is just dead space back here we're not using. I'll still do the full wrap all the way around. I feel like this should just turn here and be its nice compact area. I think turning that's the move. It takes a lot less resources, and that's not just dead space in the back of the farm. I think turning is the best way. Chester, this is our gold farm. I'm gonna turn it. That's gonna be the move. I'll turn it at that pillar right there. This is our gold farm. I know, Mr. Moo Cow, that's somewhere that I can't see, but loud enough that it's all I can hear in my headset. Thank you, Chester. Giant gold piglet in the space? Nah. Oh, those stay. That stays there. Pick all this back up. Chester, thank you for the follow. That or a double entrance. I didn't want the double entrance. I don't need more ways stuff can get in here. That's why I know double entrance. I don't need more ways stuff can somehow magically find its way in here. What resource packs do you use? Sosa, I have a few on. If you're interested in them, you'll have to go to either YouTube or TikTok. I have a full video going over them. It is an old video, and I need to update it, but I haven't changed my packs in 2 years. 2.5 years. It's the same packs I've always used. The only new one is the inventory pack. And I have a video on that as well. Nope. No add-ons or mods or anything like that. Just a couple resource packs to tweak how the game looks. Make it a little bit brighter, a little bit more saturated. I like, you know, transparent tooltips so I can see what I'm looking at when I'm in my actual inventory. Just little, like, quality of life stuff like that. Can you set up hotkeys for your mouse on Bedrock? Yep. I have hotkeys on the side of my mouse. That's how I do the quick stuff like that. That's how I switch my tools and weapons. I have them all bound to keys that are on the side of my mouse. And they're not really hotkeys, I guess. They're just, you go into your key bindings and you just change your key bindings. I don't have so many views. Queen, I wish I could give you all the tips and tricks. I just have a pretty amazing community. Pure vanilla, pure vanilla. Again, no add-ons, nothing fancy, nothing that changed how the game actually runs, just us. Okay, I'm gonna need more honeycomb. Probably more than that. Make another one more here. Yeah, it works for us. Let me junk. Favorite fast food? That's a hard question because it depends on the mood I'm in. Like, there's just some days, like, a McDonald's burger just can't be beat, and there's other days where McDonald's would make me throw up. So I don't really have a favorite fast food. It's pretty much just whatever I'm in the mood for. That's what I'm gonna go with. That I know. You're gonna become lunch if you're not careful. hurting the cow. It's pixels. Oh. Ah, we can make it fit. I gotta fix that. Whoops! I did it on one side, forgot to do it on the other side. I'm like, this looks weird. Why does this look weird? It's gonna work. It's gonna some magically way that is lining up the way we need it to. Some magical way that actually lines up the exact way we need it. Oh, I fell. Minecraft static? Hold on. You should make full screen mode for TikTok. John, I don't do that. I used to have it. I got rid of that because I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all when I'm live. So if you want landscape, you can go over there. And TikTok Live Studio runs infinitely better without landscape mode up. Good night, Diesel. So I already have 3 streams going at once. Having the dual output, which is what it's called on TikTok, puts a ton of strain on your PC. So I ended up scrapping it. If you want to watch in landscape, I am live on YouTube and I am live on Twitch. You can take your pick. If you really, want to be fancy, I actually now have 1440p over on Twitch. So you can watch at the same quality I'm streaming at. Or playing at. Extra crispy. Hi, Ben. TikTok limits us to 1080. Extra crispy. At least I hope it is. You guys are usually pretty quick to tell me if something I'm using isn't working, so nobody's complained about it yet. The only thing that's annoying me is it does not look like YouTube is saving the VODs at 1440. Twitch saves the VODs at 1440, but YouTube's not saving the VODs at 1440, and I do not know why. No, Office. I'm always going to do all 3 sites. I'm always going to do all 3 sites. My community is spread out across all 3. I wouldn't want to isolate some viewers. I have some people who watch on TikTok. I have some people who watch on Twitch. I have a bunch of people who watch on YouTube. I have some people who can't make the streams and only watch the VODs back on YouTube. So no, I don't ever intend to just go to one site and stick on one site. Now, on Tuesday nights going forward, once we get that a little bit figured out, Tuesday nights I do Twitch and YouTube streams only, just because it allows me to talk and actually chat with my viewers a little bit easier without the TikTok chaos. Not that I don't love the TikTok chaos, but sometimes TikTok gets chaotic. I think you messed up a pillar. They look right. Who's on? I'm on. Della's on. I'm on. Della's on. Silver's on. Steve is on. There you go, Ashley. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start at this end. It's alright, Thomas. We're all a little crazy. Makes life exciting. If everybody was sane, life would be boring. We all gotta be a little crazy. Only a little, though. When people start getting really crazy, that's when shit goes weird. A little bit of crazy is good. A lot of crazy is called my ex. Who said that? Who said that? That's weird. Don't say that. That's not nice. How does your chat system work? Do you have all 3 chats synced up? Hold on. Anybody want to redeem it? Anybody want to do over the shoulder? Help me explain some stuff? Anybody on Twitch want to redeem the over the shoulder? You don't have to. Let's see if I can get somebody. I gotta stop giving you guys free ones. No? There it is. Ashley did it. All right. Thank you, Ashley. So, here's how it works. This is the over-the-shoulder cam. It's redeemed for Twitch. I got a camera up and behind me. We got the main PC. This is the main rig. Runs the game. Runs the main streams. So, I got the game going right here. And then I've got this monitor up here. This is the chats. So, this is Meld Studio. This is doing Twitch and YouTube. And then that's the Twitch and YouTube chat right there. This is TikTok Live Studio over here. This is the TikTok chat right there. So, all 3 chats are right in a row together. That's how I'm able to read it. Over here on the left, this is my second PC. So I have a support PC that does like all the background work. It runs the commands and the screens and the Twitch redeems and all that stuff. That's running this screen right here across the bottom. That's YouTube Studio. That's how I manage the YouTube stream. Twitch Studio or Twitch, what do they call this? Twitch Creator Dashboard. This is how I manage the Twitch stream. That's Spotify. That's handling all our music for us. This monitor over here is running the monitor that's behind me that you guys see that has the agenda on it, has like all the redeems that Twitch can handle, and the stream PC is also the one handling like all of like the codes and big alerts and stuff like that. And those really only work with Twitch and YouTube because Twitch does not integrate well with OBS without a stream key, and I don't want to get a stream key because you have to join a TikTok. I forget what they're called, but they're sketchy. There's so many of them out there, and 99% of them look like scams. But yeah, this is what stream looks from my point of view. This is how I'm able to do 3 sites, 3 chats, all at the exact same time. And then there's some auxiliary stuff like Elgato Stream Deck. I got my mix amp. I got my second Elgato Stream Deck Nano that runs the other PC. Main keyboard's right here. This is the keyboard for the support PC. It's just, yeah, I have my little bonsai tree. I got a new little shelfer up there. Starfish, thank you for the follow. Isaac, thank you for the follow. So I gotta decorate stuff up there. But yeah, like I talked about the monitor over here, it's running this screen. So like when you guys do redeems and stuff on Twitch, this is the screen. Like you can see today's plan and stuff like that. That's a little bonus for my subs over there. Starfish, thank you for the follow. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Kate, streaming covers it. But yeah, so like Ashley just redeemed Dancing Toothless, which is one of the new ones. Like you put the GIFs up on the chalkboard and stuff like that. I gotta get the audio synced up. The audio's not working with the main stream. You should be playing the Dancing Toothless one. Or that works too. Video Game Kid just followed on Twitch. So that pops up. It's a big Mullen Lob tattoo that 19-year-old Kinger got because he had $200 in his pocket and nobody to say, no, that's a bad idea. Everybody and their mother thinks it's a frat tattoo. Everybody and their mother thinks it's a frat tattoo, but it's not. What's above me? Oh. Okay, we're about to get really creative for a second. Place one right there. Place one right there. Okay, I'm gonna build up around the side. I am not going to do a tattoo tour. Appreciate you guys. It's just the big one on the bicep. I want to get more done, but they're not in the budget because the next one I get is going to be my entire arm. I'm going to do my entire arm from neck and pec to wrist. Office fam, it has to be in the exact order it is or I go crazy. So yes, I fully believe my years in OpEx, doing OpEx stuff like and background and operational management stuff, I fully believe that's why I keep my setup the way it is. Yeah, I'm going to have it go from like the base of my neck and my pec over all the way down my arm to my wrist. And they're going to cover up the Mullen Lob tattoo. That's gonna be a few grand. It's gonna be expensive. So I gotta... Next one I get is gonna be the next one. So, not a priority purchase currently. Also, I gotta pick it out, because again, the big Mullen Lob one was 19, but I was 19, I had like $200 in my pocket. I'm like, fuck it, let's get a tattoo. And now I have this forever. What mic do you use? I have a Blue Yeti. I have a Blue Yeti, and I love it. It's nice, it's crisp, it's clear. It's a little sensitive, which can be frustrating sometimes. Especially with, like, I've been working on making the room a little bit more acoustic. It's a balance. Oh, I probably won't go anywhere from my Yeti. I mean, the Yeti mic is phenomenal. Which reminds me, I gotta go turn off Windows' new mic enhancement crap. I forgot I was supposed to go shut that off because it's bloatware that they released again. Ben, that's honeycomb that we got from our honey farm. You did your whole office nice and quiet with acoustic panels. I think when I move here in the next couple of years, wherever I move to, I'm just going to take one room, and it's going to be the stream room, kind of like I did here, but I'm going to redo the whole room. Like, I've been building this one, like, over time. When we, eventually, because in the next year and a half, 2 years, I'm planning to move. I'm just going to do, like, one of those TikTok, YouTube videos, and just going to redo it. Like, this is great, don't get me wrong. Love my stream room. Very, very happy and proud. Do thousands of streams, thousands of hours streaming in here. But I want to do, like, a big build out. If it goes well. If it goes well. That's always the thing. The way I treat it, is actually, I think Danny's probably long since gone to bed. But, one of my mods, she actually just posted a video recently asking about, like, tips from working from home. And the biggest tip I'll give anybody, if you ever find yourself working from home, not finding a work from home job or anything like that, I can't give you tips on that. You need to have separate spaces. Like, this room, this is the stream room. That's all I do in here. I don't work in here. I don't hang out in, well, I hang out in here a little bit, but this room is dedicated only to doing this. Like, my editing computer's in here, my gaming comp. This is the stream room. My home office is over there. That's my home office. That's where I would do work from home. Like, when I worked from home at the company I am at, or what, the company I've been working for the last 5 years. When I worked from home, I did not work in here. I worked in there. I kept the two areas separate. Anybody who's ever working from home, I highly, highly, highly recommend making a part of your home your work area. Because if you don't, if you make your whole house, your whole apartment, your whole area, your workspace, then your whole area feels like work. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm explaining that poorly. I feel like it's very, very important, in my opinion, to break up your home and work environments. This room looks sick. I gotta do right here. Maybe Shay. Your profile looks kind of familiar. It's very hard to play the Do You Remember Me game because we cycle a lot of people between all three sites. So if you're back, welcome back. Gold blocks at the bottom. I did forget the gold blocks at the bottom. Good catch. Alright. Do this across the top here. And then I think these ones are just gonna be... How do I want to do this here? One way, I don't know what the cost of this room is. I've spent a lot of time and energy building this room. I don't know what the monetary limit is on it. I think I'm just gonna push the button to right here. Because I have to find a way to put the button in. I think I'm just gonna push the button to right here. And call it good. What farm is this? This is the inside of my gold farm. it's getting a full interior, and then we will eventually put a full exterior on it. How are you gonna get up there? Almost like I have this thing called an elytra. The difference is your... Same thing with the Fallout. Can attest to that. I work from home 100% of the time. Difference is my office is the second half of your walk-in closet. But that's still its space. That's still its space. You know, that's an area that you have dedicated to that purpose. Put a gold bar in the space above the chest. I can't, because then you can't open the chests. I can't have that there, because then you can't open the chests. What I might do is push that back, though. And then put a set of scaffolding right here to be able to push the button. No, Aiden, that won't come out until this fall. The fall update with the big fall biome isn't going to come out till this fall. Am I excited for the wool variants? Yes and no. Excuse me. Yes and no. I'm going to build with them. I think wool slabs and stairs is going to be cool. Colored slabs and stairs is going to be sick, being able to do different colors. However, I don't really get it. You know, I don't know why we don't have concrete slabs and stairs yet. That part doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If I'm being honest with you. I wish they would do concrete slabs and stairs, too. I brought Deep Slate over here. Where is it? Concrete slabs, again, I have no idea why they're not in the game already. I need some lanterns for up here. Question is can I put scaffolding on top of these? I can. Sweet, that makes this way easier. And now I have our little area up here to come push our button. Once we move the button to this wall. Put some lanterns up here. How does this look from the bottom? Sosa, if you use X-ray, awesome. I hope you X-ray for everything you need to X-ray for. My only take with that is, if you're asking if I think X-raying in Minecraft is cheating, my answer is no. If you are on your own world, doing your own thing, playing your own game, play the game however you want to play it. If you want to play with X-ray and you're in your own world doing your own thing, play with X-ray on. Who am I to say you shouldn't play with X-ray? If that's how you have fun playing the game, play with X-ray. If you're playing on a server, however, if you're on a server and you're X-raying, and X-raying is against the rules, then you're cheating, and you shouldn't, and then you're cheating. Then X-ray is bad. If you're in your own world, doing your own thing, you want to play with X-ray on, play with X-ray on. You're in your own world, and you don't want to play with X-ray on, don't play with X-ray on. It's that simple. I like this. It's not super niche. But now we've got a way to get up and down to the button. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Now we get a way to get up to the button to turn the farm on and off. And then we go back down. Servers in competitive games where only cheats are acceptable. Yeah, if you're, well, yes and no. Like, if you're on a server and your friends, you're on your server and everybody on your friends want to play with X-Ray, play with X-Ray. Again, there's only cheating in Minecraft is if you're breaking the rules of a server. If you're in a single-player game, play it however you want to play it. What? What's your... I think that's simple enough. I might take out the floor, though. I might get rid of the... I like the orange here. I don't know how I feel about the floor. That went through. I saw your message there. What if we do that and that? Give it a little bit more depth, and then go up to the top real quick. See what that looks like. That went through. I think that needs to be a full block of bricks. Nope. Just going through the scaffolding is a pain. Not that painful. Break that out. Place it with that. I mean, I'm just gonna go down one layer and then jump off. I like that, because it's got the more staggered look up, and then it's got the bar across the front. I don't dislike that. And then it's got a reverse stairs in there. Can I... Hold on, let's... What if I... do this with this instead? That's better. Hides up into the corner. Orange is just the floor. Good night, Alex. I got a spawn proof up there. Oh, you survived? Good for you. I need lanterns to go on those corner points. We gotta do lanterns in here. Do I do the lanterns? I don't think we need them. I think the top being dark is gonna look good, because down here is light, and then it goes dark up. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. Probably gold there. Just do a solid wall of gold. Just go like... a solid rack of gold in there, and then we'll have a button with a light on it. I think we're scrapping the lanterns. Definitely putting lanterns here. I like that. I think the lanterns up there are getting scrapped. Because I like that it goes dark, and I'm gonna hide. Well, I'm gonna do a fake suspended ceiling up here. Which is hard to explain, but it'll look good, trust. We're gonna have to do that last, though. Oh, we're gonna have to spawn-proof all of it. We're gonna have to do that at the end. Just gonna go hit the restroom real quick. Bunker hole. Alright, oh, wow. Face zoomed in. I'll be right back to you. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Meld is starting to irritate me a little bit. Every time I go to switch the Be Right Back screen, it like flashes the TikTok screen. Is it a mod? No, the arrows on the side of my hotbar are a resource pack. Oh, this playlist is all bangers, Kate. All of them. I used to use this playlist on stream all the time, and then I don't know why we stopped. I just stopped using it one day. And I'm like, oh, okay, we'll bring it back. Alright, Butterwall. I'm pretty sure this got flagged for some reason. I don't remember why, but I'm pretty sure this playlist got flagged as a do not use on stream anymore playlist. Okay. Let's do the ceiling next. Ceiling should go pretty quick. I'm just gonna inventory dump. Give me a random chest. Let me just take a random chest here, put that down. And then, goodbye inventory. I should have some scaffolding. Nope. Perfect. Goodbye. Did I use all my scaffolding? I must have. Anyway. Reset. I just need this back out of here. And then, am I going to do a cross pattern? I'm probably do a cross pattern. Give me these. That'll be enough. I put it in the scaffold. I put it in the redstone box. That'd be on brand. I did. What resource pack is that for the arrows and so on? Small guy. Check my second to last video. Goes over what the pack is, where to get it, all that stuff. No problem. We might, you know what we might use to spawn proof up here? Buttons. A ton of them. It'll make sense, Paige, I promise. This is a really cool trick I did in Farmtopia that I really liked. Gonna bring it back. William, I'm putting on the ceiling of the inside of the gold farm room. And then I gotta figure out a way to wrap that, but we'll do that in the future. Why buttons instead of lights? Expensive? Not when I have the stone to just do it. I got a spawn proof up here, Wolfgang. Because I'm gonna build a wrap around it, and this area will basically just be permanently dark. So there has to be some sort of spawn proofing that occurs up here, and I'm just gonna do it with buttons. I think I will do the suspended ceiling with patches of honeycomb. I think that'll come out sick. Okay. Drop. This box. Built a tunnel bore, getting lots of diamonds. Nice. What are you building? Wrestler, we are decorating the gold farm. We're putting the ceiling on currently. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that, but I'm gonna do that after I put this on. Next, gotta go up. We're gonna need more of both. That's fine. The deep slate box was over here. Give me this. Give me more of... What am I using? Oh, this is Blackstone. We can use it. We'll make up for it somewhere else. Did I bring basalt over? Because it'd be really convenient if I brought basalt. I did not. What's the orange block on the outside? Honeycomb. Kinger, I'm in a creative world making a giant city. I plan on playing for a couple of months. Suggest something to build. Well, if you're building a city and you're doing it in creative, you probably need yourself some sort of library. That way everybody in your city can be well-read individuals. Fal, I am not someone to recommend a PC to. I didn't build my PC. My PC was built for me. I am not the person you go to for a PC recommendation. I would just do a ton of research online and see what other people are saying about it. Maybe find a PC forum and go there. Let's see. Actually, it's probably time to move our bed inside to this area. I think bed... I should definitely replace this with an orange bed in the future, but I think bed right here for right now. Should definitely replace this with an orange bed, but I think that's fair. Alright, now the not fun part of doing this style of roof. Do this, and then do that. Looks great. Huge pain to actually do. Bobo, thank you for the follow. Aria, thank you for the follow. I think I missed yours earlier. Welcome in. It might be easier if I just go, like, down the line like this. Or do it from the floor below. Sosa, thank you for the follow. We have Pistachio now. And Chat the dog. And Jelly the cat. Pistachio, exactly. I'm gonna work from this side. Question for you: texture packs, do you have bedrock tweaks first or saturated pack? I have I don't remember what in order they are. Saturated on the bottom, then resource pack stack, then inventory organizer. Inventory organizer struggles sometimes if it's not the top pack, but it doesn't have any visual changes besides the buttons, so you can usually get away with it. Oh, and thank you for the TikToks. Time is it? Almost midnight. Yeah, we'll finish the interior of this tonight, and then tomorrow morning we'll do the exterior, and then the exterior should go quick, because it's not as intricate as this. It matches those. Should go quick. Should being a keyword here. This design was in storage, yes. This roof design was the old storage for Farmtopia. In Farmtopia, I had, what did I use for this? I used Skulk for the ceiling. I'm not going to use Skulk in this one. I have a different pattern in mind for this one. Taking more inspiration from the colors we're already using in the build. The only thing that's throwing me off is this tower. What I probably will do is put deep slate on the back walls of it so it darkens it out. And then we're gonna hide the roof anyway. Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nope, these don't connect. Skulk looks so good in Prisma. We're gonna use a lot of Skulk in the end base. That's why we gotta build a Skulk farm. We're just not building one yet. How's this looking so far from down here? Or as you watch for 3 minutes, a code will pop up right here. You click on the code, you put the code into minecraft.net/redeem, you get a free month of realms. I was gonna use... Can I fib this? We'll see. Yes, I am playing Bedrock. Nope. Thought it was The Sims? No, it's Lego Indiana Jones. Now, normally I would do something like this with Skulk, but I think it's going to look best using the honey palette we've already established. Really? As it kind of creates that, like, depth of field look to the ceiling. Peachy, thank you for the follow. The beacons, yeah, I'll have to get rid of the beacons. We're gonna have to put lighting on the sides too, but that's probably just gonna be placeholders. Oh, that there. Do I have more? I'm gonna need more slabs. Just kind of wanted to judge how this was gonna look first. Thought I was following. Well, I appreciate you refollowing, Peachy. You're here now. Levin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you following now. Good night, Rich. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and then once we get rid of the light on the sides, it'll kind of have a glowing look behind it because of the end rods that are underneath it. We're next to the super flat. Jay. It's over there. Awesome, Peachy. Suffocated. Alright. Alright, now a little... Hi, cue ball! Hi, cue ball. Okay. I have some in here. And... I have some right there. That can go in there. Make some more. Never have enough deep slate stuff. We do be building with a lot. Are you streaming full-time now? Kind of, Corey. Kind of. Watch my recent video if you want more explanation. Can the texture packs not support PS5? Some texture packs work on PS5, some don't, Angel. Some do, some don't. Some packs require you to be put on a realm to use. And I think somebody tested it. You can use the inventory pack on your phone and like your tablet, but I don't know if anybody's tested it to use it on PlayStation yet. The only way to do it anyway would be to put it on a realm using a PC and then play on that realm with the PlayStation. That's wrong. Definitely slowing down. In fact, I'm gonna make a business decision here. I have not, Levi. I have not. Not yet. I am slowing down the vibes of stream because I am starting to slow down. I don't have the energy for 5-Finger Death Punch anymore. We are in the cozy part of the stream. You know what I should do? Really? Oh, our bed's in here now, I forgot. See the ceiling, though? See what we kind of look for it? It's like a recessed look with the ceiling. We gotta hide some more lighting on it, but that's the idea behind it. Are we just listening to Minecraft music? No, this is the lo-fi playlist that we were using in this morning's stream. So it's the same low-impact lo-fi playlist we were using this morning. I like it. It's a good wake-up playlist, and now it's going to be our winding stream down playlist. The only thing we're going to fib here is just going to put glass back here, and then still run this across like so. Looks a little weird, but it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We don't want our piglins to escape, after all. That would make a mess. This is very nice. Why doesn't ClockCraft play on Java? Because we are a Bedrock SMP. We had a lot of talks about switching to Bedrock when we are switching to Java when we were planning the second season, and it just, our home is Bedrock Edition. That's what we've established ourselves on. It allows us to connect with our community better. You know, makes us a little bit different than everybody else. I personally prefer Bedrock because I have all these farms and builds and tips and tricks, and most of my viewership, yeah, I have a bunch of people who watch on Java, who are Java creators. However, most of the people I stream to are people who play on like their Xbox or their PlayStation or their phone, stuff like that. And because we're essentially playing the same version of the game, I can give you guys tips and tricks that tips and tricks that I do that can help you guys out. That's what is nice about being on Bedrock. Okay, now I just gotta put the sides in. Did I put the stone back in the drop chute? Put the stone back. Oh, in the middle? I mean, that doesn't make much of a difference, but okay. In the grand scheme of things, I promise you that doesn't make a lot of difference. Is it Minecraft static, or... Is it Minecraft static, or is it Spotify static? Because a lot of lo-fi songs have static in them. It's the music? I got you. I fix. I'll re-add it. There you go. It's added. I re-added it. My posture's fine. I'm sitting up straight. I'm doing good. Appreciate you, though. I gotta make the posture check thing. I forgot. This is a bedrock, Jason. Put all this away. Now, what do I want to use as the hide around the top? Pretty much done in here. I just gotta hide the light that's coming in the sides, and then I think I'm just gonna put stone on the back side of you. Gold. I feel like it'd be a waste of gold. Oh. I feel like it'd be a waste of gold because you're not gonna see it. You won't see it up there. That's pretty much... I think I'm just gonna use stone brick because it's just gonna block the light. Hi, Ryan. That's all it's really going in there for. You're not gonna see it from the outside either. It's not like I don't have any stone from working on this today. I need 1 piece of basalt. How many tridents do you have in the trident killer? It's 2 trident killers, 3 in each. Wow, this farm is very, very, very quick. So it goes through... it requires a decent chunk of tridents to up a rate. Ryan, I don't know. I don't have like an official time on it. If I wasn't decorating this, we would have been... this farm was done if I wasn't going to decorate it. We ended up probably putting another 4 hours into this build, 5 hours into this build, because we decided to make it look nicer. And we probably got another 2 hours of doing the exterior and cleanup. Airborne, this is my gold farm. Well, the gold farm part is done. This is the interior of the gold farm. So we're wrapping the exterior of the interior. And then the outer wall will go where that white wall is because it's got to match the rest of the builds. Alright. This should isolate our light. Should be able to see it from down below. Blue Hawk, thank you for the follow. So you can see now there's no sunlight coming in the sides. All that's left to do now is cover the sunlight in there, and then this will only have the light we want in here. Do I have enough wool to wrap it? Yeah, I'll just go buy more from Steve. If I don't. Making bets on the 60 stream streak. Hell yeah. And then I gotta put my button in. Gotta fix the button, of course. Oh, I can't reach it. That'd be too easy. Oh yeah, the on-off switch is kind of important for the gold farm. If it doesn't have an on-off switch, what's the point of building it? The button's going, like, right here. Actually, I'm gonna need a repeater and a slab for that. Funny enough. Going to need a button, a repeater. Do I have a half slab? And a half slab. Okay. Break this. Temporary full block right there. Half slab right there. A repeater going into you. And I'm just gonna pop this out for now. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's good. burn our piece of gold there. So probably put a little sign right here that says on-off button. And then let's just cover that up so there's no light leaking in. And then this will be, in essence, done. I'll probably... One other thing I'll probably do tonight is I'll connect the entrance just to close this off. Like, because the entrance is gonna probably be a little bit smaller than this. Or actually, let's just do the entrance tomorrow. We'll fib it in tomorrow morning. This is gonna be really fun to clean tomorrow. You know what would take an incredible amount of resources but look really good? I have an idea. It's going to take a lot to do, but I think it'll look really, really good. Oh! You've gone fast! I am. I stream in the mornings and in the nights. Tomorrow's Friday, though, so I will only have a morning stream tomorrow night. Friday nights and Saturdays are my days, so I don't stream on them. I stream in the morning and at night, Monday through... Or really, Sunday afternoon through Friday morning, I do morning and night streams. So I do 4 to 5 hours in the morning, then 4 to 5 hours at night. Is it modded? Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. No mods, no add-ons, nothing fancy, just regular old load it up and play Minecraft. We just push it pretty good. Corey, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Corey? Thank you. W's in chat all the way around. Morning street. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy, so my my ability to talk is winding down. Thank you very much, Corey. How many days? So we are on... the world save says 699 days. However, we had a lot of issues with the recent Minecraft update, and our day count reset at 14,500. So we're a little over 15k days into the world. Oh, the bed's not in here anymore. Nope. Facing the wrong way. I'll check on our way back. Well, what do you think of that? You could see the backside of the basalt. So it's like a prettier looking cobble for the backdrop. It's a little bit of a pain to place it all that way, but it looks nice. One of them is wrong. I believe you guys. I fully believe. Yeah, it's right there. I believed you guys. I didn't doubt you guys. I just was going to go sleep first. There we go. What are the pumpkins supposed to be? So what the pumpkins do is how Bedrock Gold Farms work is they flicker portals. So basically, these are shutting them off right now, but basically these portals flicker over and over and over and over and over and over again. Every time a portal flickers on Bedrock, it has a chance for a zombie piglin to spawn. Or every time it lights. So basically they're lighting, unlighting, lighting, unlighting, lighting. Basic, back and forth. They're flickering. Every time they flicker, they have a chance to generate a piglin. So these are 23 by 23 portals. It's the biggest portal you can make. So you get the most spawning spots for piglins, so they spawn in bulk. That's how they get into the chamber. The pumpkins are for lighting suppression. So when the portals light and unlight, it's creating light, uncreating light, creating light, uncreating light in a big way. So it causes a lot of strain on the server and whatever device is running it and stuff like that. By having the pumpkins in here, they're a non-animated light block. So there's already enough light here that when this goes off, no new light is generated. So there's no lighting update that has to happen when this farm is running. And we use pumpkins because sea lanterns have animated light, frog lights have animated light, glowstone has animated light, torches have animated light. Pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns, don't. There's a little bit of lag because it's basically constant game updates, but way, way, way less. If you're doing like 1 portal, 2 portals, you're fine. We're doing 6 in sequential order. This makes a huge difference. A huge, huge difference when you're actually running the farm. Jay, thank you for the follow. Have a good night, Clay. What drink is that? This is a liquid death. It's a peach iced tea. Let the camera focus on it. Come on, camera. There you go. It's a liquid death peach iced tea. I love these. They're perfect for stream. Just a little natural tea. Little flavor boost. Get me through like last 30 minutes or so of stream so we can finish this off. No, not on stream, Tim. Not on stream. Yeah, they make tea, they make energy drinks. They're really branching out. Not a fan of their energy drinks. I did try those. I will say the energy drinks they put out gave me like the best energy feeling. Like sometimes when you drink an energy drink, you're very aware you're drinking an energy drink. It kind of like messes with you. I will say that the Liquid Death energy drinks had like the cleanest feeling energy that I've probably ever had. Flavors aren't great. the flavors aren't great. One of them straight up tastes like Malibu and the other one's like drinking pure sugar. So I'm not a fan of their energy drink flavors, but I'm a big fan of like how they feel. I think that looks great. So it's not cobble, the backside of the basalt. If you had to drink mushroom coffee, yeah, I still drink the Rise every morning. I mix it with my other coffee though. So what I'll do is I'll make a K-cup of French vanilla coffee, and then I'll add a scoop of Rise to it. I used to drink the Rise solo. It was okay, but I missed my French vanilla coffee. Now when I make the Rise coffee, I put it in with my French vanilla coffee. Kinger, I have a 4 portal gold farm and it isn't producing that good. 4 portals? Are your Trident killers keeping up? Are you using looting? Are they dying to fall damage before they die to the Trident killer? Have you tried putting jack-o'-lanterns in to work on the lighting suppression? Are you making sure you get the XP when it drops? You're not letting the XP stack up and cause lag? Do we like the ceiling? You have a custom village? So I don't have a village yet, Yasin, but I'm working on something called Royal Labs. It's my industrial area. All of my farms are being made pretty. So it was a deal I made with my community when we started the world. Normally, I just throw a farm up, and however it looks is however it looks, because that's not the point of the farm. The deal for this season is all of the farms I build were going to look nice. So this is Royal Labs, my campus of farms. You can see that all the farms are labeled, and they have decorations, and all that stuff to make them look nice. The gold farm is on its own little area. It was never decorated. It's just a rough-looking farm. So that's what we worked on this morning, and tonight is we're making this farm look nice. On the outside, they all look the same, but you've seen the inside of the gold farm. You know, another interior that's already done is like the interior of the iron farm is very rustic. It's got iron blocks, stone, you know, that's how this one looks. But if we go look at like the inside of the Net Dog thing for the fall, we go look at like the inside of the bamboo farm. This one's bamboo themed. So like all of the different farms are getting different, you know, lobbies. Lobbies is the best way to put it. This is just the latest one. The exterior on this, like I said, should go quick. I'm not going to do anything too crazy. One, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to build up our normal outside wrap because those all look the same. Put our fence around the top, spawn-proof the top of the portal. Put a fence around the bottom, grass the bottom so it's all spawn-proof. And then we'll just fly in and out of our door. Yasin, thank you for the follow. Did you finish the gold farm? Yeah, the interior's done, Nate Dog. The interior's done. I don't think there's anything more I need to do the interior. I'm going to add some signs that just say, like, make sure this is on. I'm probably going to... This shouldn't mess with the redstone. Do something like this so that you can't see that. And then we've got our storage over here. So I still have not done the interior of the honey farm. I didn't have any honey drops when we built the honey farm. Now I do, so we'll probably do the honey farm when we do the main decorating. So, like, when we start putting, like, the paths and the floors and all that stuff in. Something made a noise. Moss, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. A lot of the farms still need interiors, like the sugarcane farm needs an interior. What else? New subs, resubs work on the screen. Gifted subs don't. I have no idea. Do I AFK this one? Bunny, I'm going to be honest. I'll turn it on so you guys can see. Let me just empty my inventory. I don't think this farm is going to be an AFK indefinitely farm. Oh, Victoria, like none. We hadn't made barely any sulfur with that AFK session. It's not... It's like a farm that scales, gets faster and faster the more it's AFK'd, so that was only the first one. Wasn't a lot of stuff. I play on PC, but it is Bedrock Edition, Thomas. So, alright, to turn the farm on, we tune this on. Our droppers are running. Trident Killer 1 is on. Trident Killer 2 is on. We run over here to our little platform. We hit the go button. And then we watch. We eat our characters. And then we watch. And we should see... Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, there they go. I'm like, something's not working. Our piglins should be ending up in there, and then we should see all the drops go wishing by our little window right there. I'm a PlayStation person, Thomas. I just realized this can be really loud because they're like right above us. Let me turn down game audio a little bit. I will need to add like anvils and stuff near our little AFK spot, but that can come in a little bit back. Hi, Mullet. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing today? Mullet, what do you think of the new interior for the gold farm? For those of you who don't know, that person right there in the TikTok chat, that is the one and only Silver Melito. He has the biggest base on this server by, like, a lot. He's one of the fastest Minecraft builders you will ever see. Like, he'll go, I'm going to build a castle, and be like, that's really cool. And then you'll blink, and there'll be a castle. So he is one of the fastest Minecraft builders I've ever seen. Incredibly talented and a great all-around guy. So definitely check out Mullet. If you're on TikTok, he's also on Twitch and YouTube. Only 7 maps. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Looks really good. Thank you, Mullet. We still got to do the exterior, but the interior is ripping. Got all the drops. You can see him come washing by on the floor. Let me go grab the XP before I cause lag. Let me get into my AFK spot. Healed all my armor. Fully right back. Take care of our pickaxe real quick. Finish off the shovel real quick. Oh, also, Mullet, the bug with tridents is if they're not on full blocks. Oh. So if you're still having your issue with your gold farm, do you have it like mud with hoppers underneath? Because I switched to gold block floor. Let's see if I can get the angle. My floors are now gold blocks with hopper minecarts underneath them, and it seems to be working fine. It seems to be the bug with the tridents falling through the world are when they're on not full blocks. I had the same thing. When I went to start this morning, one of them turned on, the other one didn't, and a bunch of piglins almost killed me. No, this farm is ripping. And it looks nice. It's ripping and it looks nice. I like that I can see all the drops going by. Like, I think that's a good feature we added. You can see everything washing by on the floor. I think that was a good ad, team. Do I have a creeper farm? I don't. I have a very large general mob farm that does like a double chest of gunpowder an hour in AFK. I'm never gonna run out of gunpowder thanks to that farm. I think gunpowder farms are kind of worthless. Or like creeper farms, dedicated gunpowder farms. All right, let me go hit the off button. Off. Oh, it came out great. I am very, very proud of how this farm came out. The farm up there is working. We're not getting any frame drops. I don't know if you guys can see it. We're getting tons of XP. We're getting tons of drops. I just got to label some stuff, like label that. So, Matthew, what happens on Bedrock Edition is when a portal is lit, so when one of these portals lights up, has a chance for a zombie piglin to spawn. So these portals, when they're on, because I'm not going to be up here with them, I just shut them off, they're flickering. They're constantly turning on and off. Basically, every time you see powdered snow come out, it turns the portal on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, spawning piglins. And then they fall down into the water stream, get washed down, and end up in the Trident Killer. Bobo, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. So it's spawning hundreds and hundreds of zombie piglins per minute, which is why I require 2 separate Trident Killers and 8 droppers to keep up with just the sheer amount of drops that come out of this thing. So let me just put this stuff away. Oh, you came from... I don't even know where you spawned. You must have spawned up there somewhere. Alright, let me turn my Minecraft audio back on here. You guys can hear how lovely this farm sounds. Turn that off, turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, yeah. There's no... Yeah. Tomorrow's plan is to finish the outside wrap and make it not death on the inside. No, this came out great. Good job, team. I would say that was a good job, team. I don't think, we're 5 hours in the stream. Yep, it's a little bit past midnight. I'll be live again in the morning. Giant piston door, probably not. What I'm thinking for the exterior, the honeycomb looks great with the basalt. I thought so. We tried lava, we tried gold, we tried yellow wool. We actually, Silver, you got a lot of diamonds out of me because we went and bought a ton of ochre frog lights. We bought a ton of them, so you got a bunch of diamonds out of me. We tried that. We ended up settling on the honeycomb because the honeycomb came out pretty great. But the plan is to make our wrap look like it normally looks. So it'll be a similar blue, white, black stone wrap that we normally do because that's the theme for this area. I'm going to do our fence line around the top. Romeo and Alf, thank you for the follow. And how we're going to do the floor is I'm going to do a fence line like 2 blocks in all the way around and then do our grass trick so that this will all be spawn proof. And then I'm just going to fly in and out. I might portal link it. I might put like a portal on the front of it, glass the back of it, so I don't got to worry about things sneaking in. But I'm skeptical to put a portal right next to a portal-based farm. That's what time in the morning? 9:30, 10 a.m. Eastern. So about 9 hours from now. 9.5 hours from now. Because I got to get off stream, shower, sleep, wake up in the morning, go live again. Steve got trapped in your portal because of that? Oh, no. I also need to clean up this mess. This is going to be a fun chest monster. I should have put this chest monster, like, a little ways away. It's right where we need to build tomorrow. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, is there anything else? Because I think we're at our limit here. Oh, it looks like my mods have... I'm out of snoozes for Twitch. I think that is just about it for stream today. So, that was great. Welcome in to our 140 new followers, 20,000 likes, 3,000 diamonds, 35 gifters. I appreciate everybody who was a part of the TikTok stream tonight. If you want to raid out over on Twitch, I'm going to do it just chatting for about 5 to 10 minutes over on Twitch to wrap things up before the night ends. And then we're going to raid out. You have a great night as well, Mullet. And then we're going to raid out either another ClockCrafter or another Minecraft YouTuber or somebody. We'll find somebody cool. So if you want to be part of that raid, you should definitely go and join over on the Twitch side for the raid. But TikTok, you guys are awesome. I'll be live in the morning. It'll be a lot of fun. Joe, thank you for the follow. It'll be a lot of fun. Who else followed? Joe and Dro. Thank you for the follow. It was a lot of fun. All right, don't do that. I was going to mute you for the rest of the live. Appreciate you. I'm going to assume I'm going to assume, Joseph Thinkfellow, that was a really nice code to give out, but we don't share codes in chat because this is the internet and we have to protect ourselves on the internet. So I appreciate you sending the codes. You're only muted. You're not banned. But have a good night. I'll be live again in the morning. This says 12:30. When that says 9:30 or 10, I'll be live again. And you guys will see me. All right? All right. As always, best way to support the channel is to go buy yourself some merch and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys in the morning. Good night, TikTok. Peace. Alrighty. Let's get out of the world before I die to something stupid because I'm not paying attention. And then we'll throw up just chatting to sign things out. Alrighty, quick little recap. Great stream tonight, team. Appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome to all of our new followers who just came over from TikTok. Welcome in, and all our new followers we had throughout the stream. YouTube, you guys were amazing as well. We have an average view duration over on YouTube of over 40 minutes. So you guys are sticking around and staying around. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to get you guys out of here before the ad break. I can't snooze it. Looks like we're out of snoozes. I want to say a huge thank you to 300 subscribers, 310 if we're being honest. Crazy milestone to hit. I think we started the full-time announcement. I was at 170. So that is crazy that we're already over 300 subs on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. That is that is insane. We're closing in on 6,000 subs on YouTube. We're closing in on 3,000 followers on Twitch, and hopefully we'll hit those milestones soon. But at the end of the day, it's up to you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here and all that good stuff. Now, I'm not going to keep you any longer because ads are coming in 1 minute. So I'm going to queue up raids right now. Who we got live? Steve Erdell live? Steve Erdell? I see a Deli Pop. We raided Dell last night. Let's raid Steve tonight. So I'm queuing up a raid for the one and only Adult Stevenson. Steve's an incredible builder. He's building a really, really, really sick kelp farm. Guys, it's sick. He was showing it off last night on stream. He's kind of the reason we're building a kelp farm. So definitely hop in on that raid. Go show Steve some support. He's another member of ClockCraft. Definitely give him some love. He 100% deserves it. I'm sending you guys off. You guys know the drill. Best way to support the channel is to buy yourself some merch. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys in the morning. Good night, everybody. Peace.